Hey, chicken winner. I was just thinking of you. I was like, but the question wasn't about me, just so you know. Just so you know. Like, I wasn't asking if I'm a fibber, fraud, or a freak. Like, I was talking about somebody else. So, freak, maybe? No. Maybe a freak, but I don't know about the fibber and the fraud, but no, I was thinking about you because I was like, I don't even know if I should go live because maybe they're all bored with. Yeah, yeah, okay, good. Maybe they're all bored with my live streams. I don't know, but I was, that bitch got to be drunk. She's got to be because I don't understand how she's, like. Well, first of all, you call everybody a coward. Which oh, Marcy's. Oh, I didn't see. I didn't see it. She has me blocked though, so I don't know. But TH, you call everybody a coward, but you remove your video all the time. But you kept that video up where you're lying about me and my kid again. Like you won't stop lying. Like nobody's going after you, first of all. Nobody. I even looked around to see like if anybody was going after you. And I'm like, there's nobody going after her. And I'm no fan of Janelle, but you did lie about getting your teeth pulled and you had that mouth cover and then, by accident you removed it for a cigarette when you were on live and lo and behold, you had teeth. And and you did get support at that time when people like really thought that your fear of the dentist and you were going, to the dentist and whatever, whatnot. Um, Now you're bitching that Janelle's getting support and you're saying, oh, they're all like supporting a liar. Yes, she did get support. Yes, she did. But you were lying, Tiffany. You're lying. It's amazing to me how it doesn't go through your head that it's pretty insulting. Well, it's not insulting really, because what I think that you're trying to insult us, you lecturing us. I'm not trying to be any kind of way, but for you to still have up there and for your mods to even let it sit there, some lie that me and my daughter get drunk and do drugs together. I mean, like, I don't know, but I do know that she was lying about when she got her teeth pulled, or like a year and a half ago, or whatever. She was lying. And then it turned out, she had, but it's like she can't seem to comprehend that when you lie, people don't know whether or not to believe you. And guaranteed, other than her own friends, I'm sure that, you know, uh, yeah, there's a couple of people who, have lied previously, and that's the issue. When you lie a couple of times and then get caught and then decide, oh, well, then you'll tell, hi, Kimbers, then you'll tell the truth, it still kind of negates, integrity. It really does, you know? I mean, the thing with you, TH, you keep harassing me and my kid. All because a couple of years ago, by accident, I clicked a picture that you posted of your own kid. I didn't sexually harass your kid or nothing. The disgustingness that you have done and allowed in your live stream because of that is off the rails. It really is. And why don't your mods have the decency to remove a troll in there when you're lying, saying you have screenshots and pictures that, oh, so you have pictures of my kid on your phone? Really, pervert? Is that what you called me? You fucking weirdo. You know, TH, uh, people don't have to tell people, you know, to call and feel a certain kind of way about certain kind of things. They just do. You have spent so much time saying the most fucked up shit that it's only normal that people would get sick of fucking listening to it, man. You come on here and you insult everyone and you fucking lie. There's never been a time that you've had 90 people in your live stream. There's never been a time you've had 90 people in your live stream. But I'm about to find every motherfucking piece of audio on you. And it don't have to be about me. It's whatever fucking lie story you're telling about yourself. Yeah, that's what she said. She said it goes from any time goes live, she has anywhere from 20 to 90 people in her live stream. But nobody will talk to her, because we're all cowards. We're all cowards, and you know. But then you remove the live stream. So what's the point in going in there anyway? What if they weren't all cowards and went in there supporting you and shit like that? And then you remove the live stream anyway? What's the point in fucking anything about you? You do know that you don't, you keep saying, people attacking my faith. What faith? What faith? When was the last time, you put down your prayer mat and, prayed? When was the last time you went to mosque? When was the last time this, that, and the other thing? You just like roll right over the fact that the other day I played audio of you ordering bacon. Seriously. Do you hear anything? Like, you berated everybody for eating pork and bacon. You all dirty people want to eat dirty pork. Then I play an audio of you ordering bacon and doo doo doo, doo doo doo. I mean, what the fuck? Like, you're pissing me the fuck off. You're pissing me the fuck off. Really. Why do you keep attacking me and my kid? Why? What's these pictures and videos you have with some AI shit or something? My daughter is no druggie or no drunk. And I'm not a druggie or a drunk. Yeah, why? Nobody's doing anything to you. I'm allowed to fucking have my opinion on current events. Every Muslim in the world isn't, they're not all there to represent you, Tiffany. You're not a Muslim. Those aren't your people. My people. You're attacking my people. Your people? Shut up. Attacking your people. You need to simmer. Fucking for reals. All Arabs and Muslims are not bad people. And just because a town is made of Muslims, oh, wait a minute, just because a town is made of Muslims doesn't mean they govern with Sharia law. Shut up. We all can read the fucking news and hear it and hear what it says. Shut up. I don't care. Sharia law, papaya law, pee law. I don't care what law, bitch. You don't get to fucking sit there having some war going, they took our land, they took our land, they took our land, and then not notice that you're trying to take other people's land. Many of my people escaped their war ridden homelands to seek freedom from this law. Shut up. Then speak out against it. Do that. That's what I want you to do. Next time you're live, you tell us about the people that you know that escaped there to escape that. Come on, you tell us all about it. Come on. Also, our prayers being on speaker for all to hear is beautiful. Bitch, I listened. No, it isn't. The words aren't bad. If they were in English, something everybody could enjoy. So beautiful. Why don't you want everybody to enjoy it? Hola, hola, Coca-Cola, la la. Shut up. Shut up. That shit's annoying. That shit's annoying. You know why? Because you're in America and we don't know what you're saying. It's annoying. If you want to show people like how beautiful it is, say it in English too. Oh, you don't want to? Why? You can't assimilate. You need a loudspeaker too. Yeah, it's beautiful to deaf people. I want you to talk about Sharia law and your people that escaped from there too. And while representing unity, really? In another language, it's representing unity? That pesky little law, separation of church and state, the church bells ring every day as well. I don't even know what point you're trying to make there. What is so sick to me is how apartheid states like Israel and Palestine, uh, I'm not understanding that right there. First of all, Israel isn't an apartheid state. Um, Fucking ridiculous. Probably that church that she was fucking driving by that day. Fucking all like, I'm a salami, I'm a salami. Fucking, what a beautiful church. It was all, boarded up and shit. She was probably all like, hey, fine real estate property for, a mosque I'll never attend. You know? Um, they show a clear genocide against the Palestinians is happening. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You kidding me? They outnumber you. Bitches outnumber people. You're fucking popping out kids left and right. How come more births happened during this last 2 years over there than ever? How come? Huh? You're breeding bitches? Huh? We're starving. Let's have more kids. I just wish for once you would do some fucking research. Yet people like this dumb broad, you must be talking to yourself. Is that what your hubby calls you? When you were spitting in his face for 45 minutes? When he was trying to tell you, get the fuck out of my way? Shut up, you screaming banshee bitch. All I can see is an empty black hole screaming at me with spit flying. Is that? Hi, Marcus. Like, whom are you speaking dumb broad? Saying, still like to remain willfully ignorant. And then you're going to use what I had said about, stealing the uniforms and dress. Whom are you saying? RP kids? You may need. See, you're going to get yourself in the position where I'm going to play all your fucking scams on welfare and the government and all your lies, all your scamming, and people are going to hear and they're going to be like, oh, this bitch, man, is fucking up the government. And they're going to make their own fucking phone calls. Nobody's going to have to tell them to. You may end up having to pay back the government because you can't stop. For 2 weeks, Israel didn't attack after October 7th. They said, we know the scumbags over there are going to use the women and children as shields. And so the Arab countries surrounding them, please take them in. None of them would. Do you know why, Tiff? Because you guys are considered the bottom of the barrel to your fellow people. Do you know why? Because in 1972, Jordan gave you guys refuge, let you guys come, and you tried fucking infiltrating. And they literally had to fight. That's why nobody will take you in. But for some reason here, in this country, there's people screaming, free Palestine. Free them for what? What are we freeing them for? Free? You're marching on the street. You are free. Oh, yeah, all that fraud. That's why I was getting pissed. Missy Maniacs, because it was a long time ago. I did a live stream about what was going on in Minneapolis. and the Samayan gangs and stuff taking over and shit. And, you know, I always get called racist anyway. But, uh, just, it was just, you know, it's shocking to me that there's hesitation of, I don't know, when people are screaming death to America, I'm just in shock that there's like no repercussions there in Dearborn. That is just shocking. Because before I'm any political party, I'm an American and I do care about this country. And TH, you need to shut the fuck up, bitch. You're gonna need to take your fucking live stream down, or you're gonna have to smarten the fuck up and stop fucking talking about me and my kid. Because I don't talk about you and your kid or anything. Just because I put something up about current events doesn't mean it's about you. You scumbag bitch. You don't affect anything yeah, except for sucking the lifeblood out of the country and probably your family. You really are not ridiculous. Uh, Pretending so the world has that image of Palestinians, but the world sees the truth. And it isn't just the Arabs and not only Muslims out there. We are led by humanity and freedom. Shut up. Is that okay with you? Or did God give you the authority to be my judge and jury? Shut the fuck up. Who gave those scumbags the authority to be judge and jury over every other religion? Hmm? They hate everybody. Say no. So no, sweetheart. Who are you talking to like that? Derogatory and condescending. Do you know that I don't normally judge people, but I think you're scum. I do. I think you're scum. You're a scumbag. Um, you can't take away my truth. You can't take away my tooth. You can't change the words I spit out and spew. You do not see everything. I have forgiven myself for my ignorance. Well, shut the fuck up then. Shut the fuck up. Now that I look back from all of you, your opinions, your demands, well, honey, they are worth nothing to me. Um, Good. Like I give a fuck. Shut up, bitch. There ain't one fucking person taking you serious. Not one. Yeah, she couldn't answer the question of what are they protesting? What are they marching for? What do they mean when they say free Palestine? Free from what? Free from what? Free from what? Free from Palestine? When you are free from Palestine. Like, shut the fuck up, dumb dumb. Stop fucking being condescending to people, you stupid scrub. Here's her response to Chicken Winner. Here's my response you kindly asked for. Nope, try someone else to trigger. Well, if she kindly asked for it, how was she trying to trigger you? Did she kindly ask or was she trying to trigger you? If you actually listened, you would have heard. That's not how you spell heard, but I guess if you're as big as a buffalo, you could spell heard that way. Why I said what I was saying. I'll sum it up for you. Ugh, you summing something up? Really? No, fucking for real. I have moved on from the past, forgiven myself and others. Do you ever think that you did anything wrong at all? Revisiting it over and over just to try and get you, people who claim to be all seeing and all knowing. Chicken winner, when did you claim to be the amazing Kreskin? Where's your turban? Did you take over for Johnny Carson? I didn't know you were the amazing Kreskin. Wow. You're gonna have to get your little Swami hat on. Fucking start telling some people their fortunes. Get yourself a little crystal ball there. Maybe some of those little symbols you could put on your fingers. Start every fucking episode with a little dance there. Little gypsy dance. Ooh, can't say gypsy, sorry. Tipsy dance? Tipsy gypsy? I mean, these motherfuckers are off the chain. Uh, that I am worthy of friendship and support. Well, so is everybody else. But you scumbag, don't get to keep lying about me and my kid, scumbag. Okay? Me too. I loved Johnny Carson too. I did. He had that old lady on. She had a fucking potato chip collection. And that was supposed to look like, shapes. And so Ed McMahon says something to her. And so when she turns to talk to Ed McMahon, Johnny Carson takes me too. Um, he takes a potato chip, like not one of hers, but like out of a bag, and crunches it. And the old lady goes, "Oh my God!" Like she has a fit, thinking he's eating her potato chip. Oh my God, it's like it's funny. When he used to have Joan Embry on, with the animals. Those were the days, they really were, and that's, another thing with you, Tiffany. You condescending scumbag bitch. Who the fuck are you preaching and lecturing to every fucking day? I mean, who the fuck? Yeah, they were, yeah. Tiffany, really? Who the fuck are you? I was just thinking that too, Kimber. Who the fuck are you lecturing and calling honey and sweetheart all condescending? Bitch, you don't get to talk like that to fucking, you're gonna get me singing that song next. You do not, I did too. Joan Rivers was really funny. I don't know if you guys ever watched Graham Norton, but Joan Rivers, before she died, she had gone on there a couple of times. Oh my God. Hysterical. I mean, the people um, just crack up of her. She's like, she goes, these people who think their babies are so cute. And you remember how she used to put her finger in her throat, like, like that. And she is, yeah, our baby is going to be in a diaper commercial. And she's like, as what, the turd? Like, just the shit she comes out with is so funny. He is so funny, or was so funny. It was too bad that, forget who took over for him. So she says, I'm speaking my opinions and testimony. And the last but biggest barrier for me is trying to prove that I'm not a liar. Well, you can't, Tiffany. You can't. I mean, you have, you know, you have a live stream up now where you're accusing me and my daughter of drinking and drugging together. And none of your mods have the mindset to remove that shit and tell you to cut the shit. That's shocking to me. Like, how dare you or your mods think that the continuous harassment of this young adult who has done nothing to you fucking people is okay? Not you guys. I'm talking about the scumbags. The scumbags know they are. Okay, Marcus. Because the things that are taken out of context on purpose, that there is a matrix surrounding me. Why are you cooking chicken? Are you cooking chicken? What does she mean by a matrix? I'm gonna just mute for a minute. What does she mean? There's a matrix around her. I mean, I'm really not down with the Matrix, so I really don't know. Like, what does she mean? Like Keanu Reeves, or she wears like a long leather jacket and bends this way and that to avoid things. I don't understand. What does that mean? A matrix? Can somebody look it up? A matrix surrounding her. Doesn't she mean like a green fog or surrounding? What in a matrix surrounding me? And the more I explain to people like yourself, the more I look guilty of doing something wrong. Shut the fuck up. I want to know why you think you're in the matrix. I want to know. I want to know what that means. What does that mean? There's gotta be someone who can tell me. Please. I can't. I gotta know. I gotta know what she thinks she's in. Please. Please. Before she was in a herd, now she's in a matrix. The environment or a surrounding medium or what is she saying? She's developing? Developing what? Another 100 pounds? What? Like, I'm not even trying to be any kind of way. Free choices become the matrix of life. Well, if your free choice is to make lies up about me and my daughter repeatedly, because 3 years ago by accident, I clicked on a picture that you had um, shared yourself. And since then, for some reason you think you have, like, I don't know. I'm going to tell you, Tiffany. Hello, Mr. Rourke. You're not in a matrix. Um, get the fucking video down when you're fucking lying about me and my kid. And truly, your mods need to like think about that. Like, do they want other people saying they do those things with their kids? It can happen. It can go both ways if that's what they think is right. That could happen, but it just seems ridiculous. How about you just know right from wrong and remove shit that you know isn't fucking true? And then the cunt's gonna sit there saying she's got pictures of my daughter. If you have pictures of my daughter, you might need to fucking check yourself, bitch, because you're starting to get really freaky. You are. And you know who's another fucking freak? Sorry to bring this skank up too. King of Chaos. You immediately went right to some really disgusting thing. I'm no fan of Riley, trust and believe. Um, but you immediately, they said something to you about, I don't know, healthcare or something. I don't know. And your immediate reaction to them was, what did the Catholic Church do to you when you were a child? Now, you know Nepatricia is a Catholic, right? I've never heard you ask Nepatricia that. So this guy talks about healthcare and I don't know, guy, girl. I don't know what Kenzie is, to be honest with you. I have no clue. I don't have interaction with them. In fact, I'm Junos to them. Um, but I'm just so curious. Why does your mind, and a lot of them too, their mind immediately goes to the grossest shit? Some of these things I've been like listening and all here, scumbag bobbles. I don't know if Riley's a man. To be honest, I really don't. Um, I don't have any interaction with them, so I really don't know. I couldn't tell you. I'm Junos. Who knows Junos? Um, but I noticed that a lot of them, like I was listening to Scumbag Bobbles, the shit she was fucking saying, man, was the grossest, grossest. Who the fuck says that shit about people's kids? Talking about their holes and stuff. Ugh. Ugh. Fucking gross. And you scumbags, they just sit there and act like that was fucking normal. Some cunt harassing a baby's GoFundMe and shit too. You guys, you got to know you're not normal. That's a fact. And then she says something, and I go, I was pissed. Like, I was gonna, and you know what? I was thinking about this earlier, chicken winter. So before I forget, I think you're one of the only people who ever left that channel because not based on something that she was doing to you, but because of how she was acting overall. And you got disgusted. And that is good because a lot of the people who had left that channel was because of how they got treated. They didn't care when other people were being treated a certain kind of way until it came to them. And then they didn't like it. You know what I mean? But you left because of, and what was gross was that your channel got struck while the bitch had the grossest shit up. But never, ever got in trouble. Couldn't get that bitch in trouble. Mm-mm. No matter how hard you tried, the bitch could have any gross shit up. And so, she's saying these things, talking about my daughter's hole and fisting and shit. And I said, something about the police. And She laughs hysterically and says, "Oh, fuck you. Tina Elaine will pay my bail." You should be so proud, Tina Elaine. So proud. And all the while, you had a daughter and thought, oh, I love this troll account of SG's daughter's full name saying, some of the grossest shit I've ever seen in my fucking life. Here, let me throw you some money, Bobbles. While supposedly as a healthcare professional, too. You ever think maybe you might need a fucking healthcare professional yourself, bitch? Like, it was beyond you to be able to think to yourself, oh, I wouldn't want anybody saying, that with my daughter's full name. But you were fucking loving it. You were loving it. Funding it and shit. Telling this bitch private stuff about you as if you thought that person was like worthy of even conversating with. And you're supposed to be a fucking professional while having a daughter? You didn't think it was gross that somebody in my kid's full name said, "Oh, I bought a rubber fist today. I'm fisting myself right now. It feels so good." And there you are, right under it, as a mod. You and Spartan Man both saying, uh, no, I had to rehome Lulu. Um, I think you owe people a fucking explanation of how you are so fucking clueless as a mother, as a woman, as a fucking human being that you didn't know right from wrong. Now you got other people sitting in TH's chat with kids of their own. No. If that's secular, man, shut the fuck up. Don't come in and say post link. Um, you know, not having the uh, sense of mind to be like, why the fuck is Tiffany saying, uh, making these false claims? Sitting there while the fucking skanky ass bitch is saying me and my daughter were certain nasty things, dirty. I'm sick of you fucking dirty ass fucking predator, sexual deviant fucks. You need to shut the fuck up, Tiff. I didn't call the cops on you for nothing, Tiffany. In one of the old live streams of, the pig, I think it was Carrie Man, maybe, I'm not sure, says, what's the difference between SG and an onion? Nobody cares if you chop up SG. But you all sit there and act like I have, made threats, done things to you. I haven't. TH, stop talking about me and my kid, please. So she says, is that okay with you, or did God give you the authority to be my judge and jury? So, no, sweetheart. See, do you understand how, like, that's just disrespectful? You can't take away my truth. Tiffany, what's your truth? You can't change the words spoken. You do not see everything I have forgiven myself for. Shut the fuck up. Oh yeah, I was reading the other one she said too. Okay, yeah, we read that. Here's some, Tiffany, because I'm about to fucking yeah. So the thing that Riley had said was, I don't even know. I wouldn't keep any of Riley's comments up ever. Riley says, job opportunity needs someone with 2K subs or more to make parodies of all the chosen one community members. That includes everyone from A to Z, from Tapeworm to Manchi to Irv. Make parodies equal make money. Play Mother Teresa equals stay poor. That's simple. Why would anybody keep that up? Hi, Sparkle. I don't know why anybody would keep that up. But when I was joking around with Sharon and said, um, oh, we'll split the money from, I was just kidding, Uh, King of Chaos says to Riley, send me $500 per person in advance. First of all, who would fucking do that? I will make a long video with every character that everyone will get a chuckle over. You're not funny. I take money orders only. Mm, okay, buddy. Riley says, why are you over there congratulating Tapeworm for her dentures? You literally voted to take away affordable health care. You did the same with Debbie. It was up to you. They wouldn't be able to afford what they're doing. And his response is, Riley, King Chaos says, Riley, what happened to you as a child in the Catholic Church? Someone touched you inappropriately, didn't they? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? My God. My God. That is automatically how these people. No wonder why they had no problem with Babos and the disgustingness. Oh, why is she talking more about CW? Now, see, I didn't see. So if she was talking about, Israel, Palestine, the Middle East, I didn't see all of TH's live stream. I only caught, the exciting part when she was washing dishes. So, well, look what you've got in your room. My daughter's name, Say, Meth G talked about your son for several days, but when you talk about everyone that ran through my hole, she has a problem with it. I'm almost 30 years old. Who cares? Has anyone ever, who said Candace Owens agrees with her? Oh, yes, Candace Owens. She absolutely follows Tiffany's rule of law. In fact, she's one of Tiffany's biggest fans, I've heard. Um, that was me looking at, the shit that Bobbles used to put up. When does anybody ever hear me fucking say shit like that? Fucking never. They never, ever hear me allowing shit like that. Shit's gross. Yeah, and and then you've got up to just recently, you got King of Chaos accusing someone of being touched from church. I mean, like, because they mentioned healthcare, and you got TH sitting there fucking spewing some bullshit too. Why does their mind always go there? They're sick. So I encourage those of you who are trapped in this violent cycle of middle school, as middle age. A violent cycle of middle school? Yes. Yes. Well, you're trapped in the matrix. Young women who should be standing together instead of just like Mary was saying, talking about each other's bodies, threatening to dox people or to contact people's children or. You know what? I don't even know why you're even talking about it, though. Nobody was doing that. Do nasty things like that to degrade each other. That's disgusting to do that, you know? So that is what I wanted to say. And like I said, with Ellen, we got through it. I apologized. She apologized. We got through the things that we said to each other, the things, the choices that we made. Who cares? Good. You got through it. Everybody knows. You said it repeatedly. Against one another. For me, it was just things I said. For you, it was just things you said. Yeah, sure. And the recordings that you made of all your friends, and you know how you are. Oh, okay. I hope you feel better, Sparkle. On social media, I didn't take it further. But for her, you actually did try to take it further. You did. I think you even threatened her CPS or something. Her kid's like grown or something. I knew all along, because with Ellen, she got enough respect to tell me, and that's what I love. People who will come to me and tell me, just as Prue has came to me several times and said, Tiffany, I don't agree with this, or I don't agree with that. Are you saying that she agrees with the shit that you keep saying about me and my kid over and over again to the point where you're going to piss me the fuck off? Like, to where, I mean, I'm just baffled. That sucks. What is that? Arthritis? I'll be right back, guys. Who's 3D? All right. Good night, chicken winner. Oh, lupus. That sucks. Don't they get sick of like saying the same thing over and over? Like, put down the booze and call it a night. Put down the vibrator and call it a night. Like, seriously. Ah,
With that, this is, if you want to hear, I could tell you my opinion on how you could grow and fix these things. But if you don't want to hear, then pretty much, not in these words, but this is how I take it. Pretty much, well, I'm not going to be a part of this, right? But it's not people who choose to walk away because you didn't grow in the direction they wanted you to, or because their definition of growth is actually following the leader, or their definition of pain is just whatever happened.
hey, Keith, how you doing? I'm sending Roscoe to live with Chicken Winner.
To them, nobody else, or their definition of friendship is dictation, dictatorship. Hey, you have to do what I say and go where I say, or I'm not going to be your friend.
You said that. You said that to people. You said if anybody came on my live stream, you wouldn't be friends with them. You did.
My definition of friendship is truth, respect.
You give none of that.
And value. Tell the truth to each other at all costs. But that doesn't mean I have to share my business. If I'm not comfortable with saying something, I don't have to lie. I can just say I'm not comfortable with telling you that.
Back to the grind tomorrow, Keith.
That's enough truth. You don't have to tell anybody your business, your story. You don't have to share your testimony. You do not have to be vulnerable for anybody. You can make the decision for yourself to say, I'm not sharing that. I'm not comfortable with sharing that. However you want to put it.
Yeah, but you don't get to sit here and lie about people. Like you keep lying about me and my kid. Could you just stop?
Respect. Having enough courage and integrity to stand by the things that you say in private and public. Meaning, if I tell you something.
So did Sharon get a bunch of money? Missy? I keep calling you Missy. It's so weird to me. As if calling you Chicken Winner isn't weird. But, did she get a bunch of money? I didn't see her say that she did, so I wasn't sure.
Behind closed doors, whether it's about someone I didn't like, about something I didn't agree with, about a movement I didn't agree with, a religion I didn't agree with, whatever the case is, if that opinion ever came to light, I am not going to turn my back because I'm scared of the reaction of others. I would stand in my opinion.
Shut up.
And I would not lie to other people and pretend I didn't believe those things to make you a coward. When in turn, it's.
I mean, you're the coward. You take down your live streams. Oh, you're standing in your opinion and then taking down the live stream?
Really, that's what it's doing. It's making you a coward, not the person who's speaking the truth. Right? But that's the problem with a lot of people in this community, is they don't want truth. To them, it's better to be liked. It's better to get sent money. It's better to be picked. It's better to have yes men. It's better to have.
But you see, all of that is incorrect. You're being incorrect. Because uh, yeah, I think that's exaggerated, don't you? Yeah. I thought she only needed 50. Why did she need an amount to buy a trailer? So what are they buying a trailer now? Was it a joke? Where did she say that? I didn't even see it. I looked. I looked to see if there was any update, but I didn't see it.
Ultimatums from people. It's better to live by the standard of what others want you to live by, right? For me, no. I am much too important to myself. I didn't use
Good, you're important to yourself. Now stop trying to slander other people.
I didn't use to value myself. I didn't use to think that I deserved that kind of friendship or loyalty.
You don't deserve anything as long as you're going to keep sitting there. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, she's probably exaggerating, I would say. Yeah. Um, I mean, I mean, I'm not even like any kind of way, but if 2 days before, you're looking at a $79 jacket, and then forego the $79 jacket, and there's your $50. But if 2 days before you had $79 to get the jacket, then you would have been all set anyway, and the 150 was just gravy, like, kind of, right? I mean, I'm not, I'm just confused about the, um, and also, I see King of Chaos and all of them going on about how, oh, and she went after Elliot for looking for me. Well, come on. They fucking made cartoons about Elliot. They fucking, Izzy put that whole sad fishing thing up. They had a whole live stream saying that Elliot was sad fishing. I mean, come on. Can't pretend they're pretending they didn't fucking go after Elliot and call her sad fishing in the first place. I mean, like, that came from them. That sad fishing stuff. No, no, I don't either. Elliot was getting that, and yes, yes. After the whole sad fish, because I had never seen her asking for money before. But then after the whole sad fishing thing, it did seem like it because I don't even know. You know? I don't even know. And uh I just think, that uh yeah, yeah, then got aggressive. Yeah. And so I really don't know anything about the whole exchange between her and Sharon and everything, but hopefully Sharon did get the $50 that she needed, you know? And let's not forget that Janelle has also lied about, fucking losing her job and everything. They've all lied. Um, I'm not saying I'm perfect, but I don't fucking lie. You know? So, yeah. um, but anyway, that's what it is. You know?
turmoil. I was fighting my own beliefs of my own faith. I was torn with my faith. I was torn with my life. I was torn with my parenting. I was torn with a lot of different things. So I allowed you guys.
Yeah, that's always fun to get a new place and uh, decorate it and have a kitchen to be cooking in. And yeah. And of course, they would begrudge or something like that. Of course. You know what I'm saying? Look at what they did harassing my landlord. You know what I mean? God forbid somebody have somewhere to live, you know, if they don't like them. Yeah, God forbid. You know? And the fucking thing is, too, you get people who, it really blows my mind that Tina Lane's sitting in a fucking live stream with the grossest, most perverted shit being said. having her own daughter and throwing money at that fucking disgustingness. Fucking gross. Fucking gross. That's somebody who definitely needs some help. I don't know who you are, Signal.
Bully me and to threaten me and to literally.
Nobody is bullying you or threatening you or literally doing anything to you. Nobody is.
Make me feel like you guys had control of my life and that I didn't.
You don't get to lie about me and my daughter all the time. You need to stop. Nobody wants control of your life. Trust. We're all struggling in our own way.
And shouldn't be on social media as far as YouTube. So I left. And it wasn't until the same people who helped do those things were the same people who brought me back to help them. To speak about my perspective, my morals, what I thought, how addiction, in my opinion, went in recovery, how, I recovered, right?
Shut up.
Only to find out.
Oh, come on, man. I don't even believe you ever were addicted, to be honest with you. I really don't. Honestly, I really don't.
Oh, I really was expected to just make Sharon look bad. And when
what do you mean? Who said, first of all, where do you get off thinking you can make Sharon look bad? And second of all, who expected you to be here just to make Sharon look bad? Why don't you tell who did that? What were you getting for that? Were you getting some kind of compensation for that?
choose to do that, I got a lot of pullback, right? I got a lot of people who were angry with me because how dare I wipe the slate clean for her?
And how dare I wipe the slate clean for her? Do you hear yourself? Do you fucking hear yourself? Honest to God. How dare you wipe the slate clean for her? Holy heck. You partook in some of the grossest shit going on, and you still do. You still got some deviancy going on, and yeah, fucking weird shit. You're sick. You're fucking sicko the way you keep talking nasty about me and my kid. You're fucking gross.
And then when I got upset, I brought up everything that happened in the past instead of just continuing on.
Bitch, you lie about shit. You lie. The people who really have to be worried about you are the ones that you call friends, because who the fuck wants to fucking be friends with somebody who has openly admitted that you record every phone call with them?
Instead of just continuing on, I let everything from the past into it.
Yeah, Signal 66. Who are you?
Yeah. The one you brought here all the time? No. I miss you. It's nice to see you. My daughter. What? Yeah. The one you brought here all the time? No. Which one? I'm so sorry, honey. He's such a troll, this little boy. I swear to God, this little boy should be.
Why did you call him a troll? And why are you calling him a little boy? And you're calling him a troll. Then you have the audacity to try to humiliate. You are already humiliating him because you just call him a troll. Why are you calling him a troll and a little boy? And then you go, watch your mouth to him. Something you don't say to your own kids. You're just fucking out of touch with reality. Yeah, maybe you are in a matrix, whatever one you've made up in your own head.
A freaking comedian. He is hilarious. Guess what? Chicken butt. No, guess what? What? Fuck. going back to what I was saying to you guys, is I let everything from the past overturn me all the time, right? And I always brought it up, even till recently.
I guess Signal 66 doesn't know who he is. Or who it is, whatever. I don't know who knows.
Still am now, but not in a, well, I'm not trying to do it in a negative way now. Now I'm using it as an example. So one thing, stop. One thing I want to do is I want to learn how to deal with present situations with. I'll bring up the past. It's one thing to use your past to guide you to the future and to see what.
Here's the thing, you preaching bitch. Why the fuck were you letting somebody in your fucking live stream talk shit about me and my kid? Again. Why is that the only live stream you kept up? Yeah. Oh my God. Have you ever heard of fucking preacher so angry?
What those things did to help shape you and to help create the person that you are. But it's another thing, like what I've done, is forgive people, move on, get mad, and bring it up again.
Do you think you did anything wrong? Ever?
And my thing was always what? Okay. My thing was always, that's okay, baby. Just be safe, okay? My thing was always, well, they bring up first. They bring up the past first. Or I get called a liar, so I'm going to speak the truth.
You
Well,
don't.
everybody already knows the truth. Everybody already knows what's happened in the past because most of the people that have done the things they've done.
No, you are the liar. You lie. And then you get on here and you preach to us, like talking down to us and shit. Like as if we all wake up in the morning and are just like, oh my God, I just can't wrap my head around Tiffany. She's so great. How can she forgive everybody? Oh my God. Oh my God, I can't wrap my head around it. Oh my God, I can't wrap my head around her. She's so heroic. Oh my God.
Admitted what they did, right? And a lot of people, what's crazy is a lot of people have told their testimonies before, situations that happened in their family, and they didn't think that it was going to turn out the way that it did. So they told the truth at that time, right? But then when factions started to be made and loyalties were formed and people separated into groups.
You sound stupid. Then their testimony changed? Then the facts of their life changed? What kind of shit is that? That doesn't change your testimony. Then factions were made? What? What?
More than two. Okay? Hey! Watch your mouth!
You're fucking yelling at somebody else's kid. While you're harassing somebody else's kid in your live stream. Fucking junkie bitch. And I don't mean junkie like a drug addict or nothing. I mean that she's junk. I'm surprised one of those times she was dumpster diving, she didn't pull herself out of there.
So, anyways, so with that, groups started to form. People started, change how they were.
So their truth testimony changed because of that? Well, that doesn't make sense. Are you hearing yourself?
Then they make up different stories that happened to their moms and dads and kids and whatever. And the one thing I've always maintained is my testimony, my life, what's happened with me.
Shut up. Shut up. Mm-mm. No. No. No, you haven't. No, you haven't. Your eyes, ears, and nose, and were bleeding. You had 6 months left to live on hospice. You were dying. You were on cancer. Oh, I was in drug addiction. I lied. You lie about my kid all the time. Where do you get off with that? You thought, or you think, how great the cash you could get from welfare was so that you could use it to pay off your house. I've never heard such a thing.
I've never been shy saying when I'm wrong or when I've lied.
Do you hear that? To say when I'm wrong or when I've lied. There you go, Tiffany. If you're a liar once, like a big thing, and you're a liar all the time. That's it. You shouldn't expect everybody to believe what you say, and then you can say, oh, I took accountability for lying. Fuck you.
But I've also been very intimidated by the truth because it's scary. It's scary to tell people your truth.
Shut the fuck up. Then don't say nothing. You don't think cancer's scary? I tried to vlog a cancer journey. Dirty bitches on here sat there in live streams saying I didn't have cancer. I had a breast implant explode. Don't have breast implants. If I did, I'd want my money back. Sat there in live stream reporting a baby's GoFundMe because they happen to have the same last name as me and my kid. You were there with it all, Tiffany. You and Tina Lane and a bunch of fucking scumbags.
Especially when you see you see what's coming from the truth and sadness that you live. People are really willing to do the most awful things.
Really?
So like Mary said.
First of all, what's with you and Mary? Like, why do you keep going on about Mary? And second of all, why have you lied about me and my kid in your last couple of live streams? Well, all of them, actually. Every single one of them. You talk about me and you lie about me and my kid. And you make false accusations towards me and try to justify it for a mistaken picture that you posted 3 years ago. I profusely apologize. And you have been sexually harassing my kid prior to that and after that. You tell me why you think that's fucking okay, bitch.
You can't let other people decide who you're going to be, where you're going to go, who you're going to be friends with.
Well, you're the
Where
one who told
take Kimberly
people if they go to SGs, and there's a problem. You said that.
for what you say. So my biggest thing is I'm no longer going to do that. And for me, if I have to bring up the past, hurt and pain and drama that I've already overcome and forgiven and
Oh, have you been around that long since when I was trying a cancer vlog from chemotherapy? Yeah, I'll never. I'm sorry. I know people think people should move on from stuff, but cancer is a part of my life. It's it is what it is. It's unfortunate. I'm determined to fight, but nobody's tomorrow is guaranteed. But I'll look at those videos and man, I feel sorry for that woman in those videos, and it's me. Those big, huge eyes just petrified, and they had an aggressive campaign to make sure there was all dislikes, uh, no comments. I hadn't done shit to anyone. Nothing. I was doing officer involved shooting video. Wasn't doing anything to anyone. And when I first found the lump and it started off, there was lots of comments and support, like over 75 or whatever. Uh, but then it was a game to them, trying to isolate someone who just wanted to vlog their cancer with a petition. I didn't know these motherfuckers. Didn't do shit to Izzy or any of them motherfuckers. I didn't know them. There was no reason whatsoever other than pure evil, and they're vile. But that's and Marcus, don't worry about that. It's good that you're here now. You know what I mean? It's very nice of you. Appreciate it. Please thumbs up.
given and moved on from, then obviously there's more work I need to do for me. And that work shouldn't be just.
There is more work for you to do because in your live stream that I'm playing from yesterday, you're telling people me and my kid are drunks and drug addicts. And then your other live stream, you said we both were molested. You need to check yourself, Tiffany. Otherwise, you're just going to be another person on YouTube who gets exposed for defrauding the government and has to pay it all back. And I won't have to say to anybody, call, because I'll tag it as that. And people look at that shit and they get pissed. And you'll be one of them. I have enough audio of you. Disgusting people. Really, it's just disgusting while people are struggling. And you're not even calling America your people. You're calling another country your people. Fucking bitch.
By a bunch of people on social media who don't even know who I am.
But you're going to sit there and pretend that me and my daughter are drug addicts and drunks and like broken. Who are you? I need you to fucking check yourself because I can't believe that your mods or your friends aren't.
You know, most of you guys don't even know who I am. You see me?
Shut up because everybody will know. if you keep fucking spreading slanderous shit, and if you don't have friends that care enough about you to tell you, Tiffany, stop.
On social media, yeah, I'm doing all right. What about you? You see me on social media, whether I'm crying, whether I'm smiling, whether I'm bitching, whatever it is, right?
Or lying about me and my daughter in a sexual manner. That's not going to continue, Tiffany.
See me in life. You see me, like you guys just heard me tell my son's friend to watch his mouth, right?
Shut up. Who cares what you
see
say?
how I interact with my kids and their friends every second. You don't see how I parent my kids.
Shut
You
up.
don't see the love and the compassion that shines through me at every point of the day.
I know exactly how, and it's bad. If you're going to keep sitting there and harassing other people's kids repeatedly, and you harass mine for years now. You were harassing my kid before, bitch. You're a bad parent. You're dirty. Came from parents who bought you Confederate hats, and you sported them as an adult.
That I've overcome and the battles that I have won and lost. You don't see that. But what you do see is you see a vulnerability inside of me. So many.
Cunt. You're dirty. You better get the dirty shit you keep saying about me and my kid away. You better stop.
Like to take advantage of that vulnerability, and I let you. I give you the vulnerability to
You
do
realize
it.
that, here's the thing, though. Nobody's been talking about you in so long. Nobody. But you keep talking about me repeatedly and being like derogatory and condescending to the rest of us. Who the fuck does your trash bag self think you are?
That I am. And you know how I let you? Is I keep bringing up the past. Like Prue was telling me a couple weeks ago, I talk in circles. I say the same thing 12 different ways, thinking maybe you'll hear it different. Maybe you'll understand if I say it a different way, over and over again. I hold a room of between 20 to 90 people every time I go live. You just laugh.
Come on, there's 28 people here. Did she not just right straight up right there lie? $20 to $90 people every time you go live, you said. Now, let's just say that was true, Tiffany. So you think that every time you get to go live in front of your 20 to 90 people, you get to lie and say disgusting things about me and my kid? Really? $20 to $90 people, Tiffany, really? How do you just fucking lie like that, right? Straight up. So gross.
Most of the time, this is the most people that have commented in my live in a long time. Usually, I'm talking to the air. The people in the bushes who I.
Well, the only reason why you're letting it could be that could even be you in there. Who knows? As that troll or one of your friends. I don't know. First of all, what does Tina Lane have to do with you? So you've got a troll in there talking about Tina Lane and me and my daughter, and neither one of your mods say anything or remove it.
Behind the trees because they like to be followers. Or the
There's not 90 people watching you that are scared and are following. You're just crazy.
friends who claim their friendship and their love for you, but the second you don't speak how they want you to.
At what point, Tiffany, will you acknowledge that At what point are you ever going to acknowledge that every live stream that you have is the same but different? And when you're sitting there acting like you haven't said your friends' real names, like you don't allow doxing repeatedly in your chat and trolls in your chat, that you've admitted you've recorded your friends' conversations, that you threatened to put out everything, every text message with your friends, recordings, everything. Now you're claiming to have pictures of me and my kid doing things. Bitch, I swear to fucking God, I'm gonna start naming my shit, exposing a welfare scammer, and find every bit of audio of you talking shit about what you get, because I really don't want to. I haven't even spoken about you or nothing, but you won't stop talking about me every fucking day. And if any one of those people were your friends, they would tell you to stop.
Or you don't do what they want you to, it's bye. Right? So for me, I don't know what you mean by now, but for me, it's better at this point to acknowledge that and say, you know what? I like who I am.
Scumbag. Be likable. Why you keep harassing me and my daughter in disgusting ways, I just don't know.
I do. I don't hate myself anymore.
I don't
I
care.
haven't in a very long time.
I don't care, because I think you're scum the way you keep harassing me and my kid.
I love the person that I am.
Fuck
I love
you.
my family. I am in love with my husband, and I grow more in love with
Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? That's no fucking love story. Some guy advertises for a wife or a green card. You say okay, you meet him, you're so fucking desperate for anyone. And you're like, I'm in love with you. I'm in love. Do you think he's more in love with you every day? Honest to God. From the person he met to you now? Because you couldn't get it through your fucking head that it was a business transaction? Like, it's over now. You got paid. He got his green card. Go, bitch.
I love my faith, my religion.
Your faith in your religion. Shut up. You don't even practice it. How many Muslim women smoke cigarettes? Do they? I don't know. No, that's not a big deal. I'm just curious.
I love everything.
You know what I don't
who
love?
am
You lying about me and my kid every fucking day.
and who I've become. I'm comfortable. When I look in the mirror, I don't cry anymore.
Ugh.
I don't sit up at night and wish I was somebody else.
Yeah, because you were hoping that if something had happened to me and my kid when we were younger, that maybe we would sit there and cry. That's how disgusting you are, you fucking pig. You need to shut the fuck up about me and my kid.
Somebody else's body. I don't hope and pray that maybe if I am nice or if I forgive these people, they will come back into my chat and accept me for who I am. Or maybe if I just talk about things, people will understand me. Oh, I don't even have those
Do you
thoughts.
ever think you do anything wrong? When you have children You don't just decide to marry some stranger that you don't know what their background is and how they're going to be around your kids. You don't just put them all in the basement and then that's fine and dandy. That ain't the way it goes. You don't teach them disrespect for women. You're teaching the reason why you keep doing this in front of them is because you want them to have the same hatred that whatever you're trying to adapt to does. And that's terrible. You're trying to create more hatred in the world.
I don't, because no matter how many friendships are lost, I can stand by knowing that I did everything I could to honor them.
Shut up. You were recording them.
And I tried. You recorded their photos. And if other people are that shallow-minded,
You're such a dirty bitch.
walking away is the problem, then they haven't grown at all as human beings. And they don't know what life really is. And they themselves don't know true friendship. Because if you are that shallow to see, or to say, not see, walking away from a friendship or a person.
Well, you were bitching about Lap Chick doing that to you. And so then you started doing some rotten shit. But you had already been rotten to her. Not Lap Chick, I'm sorry. Not Lap Chick. Indie Mom. I'm sorry, I apologize. Indie Mom. In the meantime, I need you to shut the fuck up about me and my kid.
Something that people can't get over or can't deal with, then you're the problem.
You're the problem.
Walking away is something that you do. That's not the problem.
Yeah, it is. That's what you said. And you were ready to throw out all your text messages with her, fucking audio. You were dog. Shut the fuck up, bitch. The problem is you harassing me and my kid every fucking day. And then talking to us all as if we're so fucking amazed by Tiffany. We're so amazed by her. We all want to aspire to be her.
And so many of you think that you're God, or think that you're closer to God than the person next to you, and think that it's okay for you just to decide who a person is. Hey, baby, thank you for coming in and saying hi. You know, you guys all think, well, not all, but those of you who think like that, think
Like what?
that that's what you're supposed to do, right? That's what you're supposed to do. Is you are supposed to judge the person. Sorry, hold on. You are supposed to judge the person, not God. You think that you are supposed to be
Who said that? And are you driving and live streaming again?
Savior. But that's not the case, my friends. It's not the case. Hold on one second. Yes, I did.
I'm just really in my this truth teller or whatever the fuck their name is, troll account in there, going in there, saying shit about me, just leaves it in there. Mods just leave it in there.
With me, I've gotten to a place where it's okay if people don't. It's just sad to know that most of the time it's because people fear the repercussions for liking me.
Shut the fuck up. Everybody's life doesn't revolve around you. Everyone's life doesn't revolve around you. The bottom line is, you have said you record all of your friends.
People fear what's going to happen if they agree with me. They don't want to be doxxed. They don't want to be fucking their kids talked about or, any of that. Truth teller. RFY. Glad you're well. Thank you. I'm sick of it. Yeah, me too. And honest to God, that's my biggest thing. You want to about me, I get it, whatever. But going after my religion, my husband.
Hi, Miriam. There's nobody going after your religion, your husband, your kids, or you. I'm okay. How are you? Yeah, there's nobody going after you, your kids, your religion. Nobody. You're the one with that troll account in there, fucking letting them talk about me, talk about my kid. Like, you need to stop.
My children, that's pathetic. That's pathetic and that's disgusting. And it shows what an ignorant piece of shit people can be.
All right, scrub bag. I want you to show me where I'm doing that. I was just gonna like probably finish up on this one and then I'll probably cut it short, like just to get through this because this woman is really pissing me off, harassing my kid on the daily every day. Again, as per usual. Um, we could do it another time if you want, like, but we definitely can. What would you like to panel up about? That would be great.
That's them, not me. So I can at least be happy that at least I'm not like that. That's what I mean when I say people.
But you are like that, Tiffany. You're allowing somebody to harass me and my kid in your live stream right then and there. But you won't show me where I'm doing that to you.
They don't know me, but they see my vulnerabilities. They see what makes me vulnerable. They see what, my ticks are, per se. What makes me upset, what makes me
See,
sad,
that's what
stuff
you're
like that.
doing.
And
That's
that
what you're
is my
doing.
husband.
That's what you're doing. That's what you're doing while you're allowing that person to talk about my kid in there.
My children. That's what makes me
Nobody's doing
upset.
that.
That's
Nobody's
what
doing
makes
it.
me sad. Hey, Antonio. Exactly. It shows the unhappiness within themselves. And that's all fine and dandy. It is what it fucking is. They can be unhappy all that they want. I just wish that there could be a resolution instead of a revolution against Tiffany all the time, against me. It's all.
Nobody is doing anything to you. I looked around. Nobody is. Nobody.
Me, but I'm not a victim and I don't want to be. Hi, I'm okay.
I mean, you're.
Rice everywhere. Um, I get these Neo ones, which are so fucking good. Strawberries, everything. I don't like to smoke a pack of fucking 5 days, But I ran out of my vape a couple days ago, so I literally smoked 2 packs of cigarettes because they only had shorts when my husband went. So he got me the 2 packs of shorts because they come to $7 a pack, the Marlboros, when you get the sale. You put in your phone number, and as long as.
I don't know. Do Muslim women smoke and vape? Maybe privately. I don't know. I just don't know.
You're signed up, you get like a $4.50 sale if you buy 2. So that's good for me. If I buy Newports like I usually smoke, Newports are almost $12 now. So I'm only paying an extra what? 80 cents if I get 2 packs. If I get 2 packs, it's like $13.90. So nice. Okay. So do the math. If I get 2 for the price of like I was getting 2 for the other pack. Anyways, Andy gave me a fucking deal on the vape, so I thought that was cool.
No, she's supposed to be Muslim. She's supposed to be Muslim. And I'm curious, like, do Muslim women, smoke and vape? I don't know. Maybe they do. I don't know. I've never seen them do that. Wouldn't they have to remove their? I've never seen them do that. She doesn't smoke hookah. She might be a hookah.
I have found a way to really just be happy.
Would that be by harassing me and my
And
daughter?
it's not always easy to just be happy, you know? But yeah, it does suck. That's my one thing that not to go back, but that's what, before I muted what we were talking about. I do hate my family being talked about. But I can't change anybody, and I can't stop people from doing what they want to do.
Nobody's
So I
talking
think the
about
best
you.
thing for me to do is to just really move on. And not to say I moved on, but to actually move on. Right?
Saying,
So
get the fucking shit down about me and my kid. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. I really didn't know that. I mean, I just don't like her saying that me and my daughter are drunks and druggies together. Like, I'm not harassing this woman. Like, it's like I can't comprehend why her mods allowed it in the chat.
really decide, okay, enough is enough. I just want to be free of it. And I think Mary was right, what she was saying today. In order to be free of it, you really have to just let go and be you.
Well, yeah, but oh, if their husbands allow, or if they are free. What do you mean free? Like free from their husband?
And believe what you believe. And that's what people are scared of. People are scared of the truth that I tell. It would have been easier had I just kept lying.
But you are lying.
When you start
You're
telling the
lying.
truth,
No,
really?
listen, you're lying in your live stream because you're sitting there and you are saying constant shit about me and my kid, and I'm not doing anything towards you or your husband or your kid.
Truth of what people say behind each other's backs, and you start busting that veil open, people get scared. They don't want others to know what they really think. You know, there's somebody on here who agrees with what I say politically, but they won't say it. They will not, because they're scared of what their friends think. They don't want to disappoint them. They don't want to go against them. But we've had conversations for long
I know husbands allow it. I know, right? What are your thoughts politically, TH?
periods of time, you know, where they just don't want the truth coming out of what they believe for them or their kids' sake. And it's like, and then you have people who I really have a lot of respect for, because they don't go into anybody's fucking chats. They just are who they are, and they always wish positivity on people. You know, they don't tell people, oh, you can't be here, you can't come to my life.
Hamtramck. She's from Hamtramck. It's just, her having some troll in there called Truth Teller talking disgusting shit about me and my kid. Repeat. It's like,
No, or you can't go to someone else's. But they also forgive the people that they've had issues with, and they move on. That's the true meaning of moving on.
Michigan. From Michigan. No, she's not. She don't even practice it. She just swears. She is just not. She is so not Muslim, even though she pretends.
She won't move on if she's not talking about you. She's talking about people's benefits and why she thinks they aren't entitled to get them. Yeah. So you were talking about this. And that's okay. It is what it is. I have learned about this woman. My last life, I was so upset. I was like, you know what?
This woman is me. Okay? Tiffany, truth teller, if truth teller told you the truth, they would say, it is wrong for somebody to claim 14 kids when they don't have 14 kids. They would say that there's a lot of fraud and shit. But instead, you want to sit there and let this person talk about me in your live stream, your mods let them talk about me, and then go on to talk about my daughter.
If she don't stop, I'm going to start showing all the videos of her going to the bar.
If I don't stop, now let's hear this. We gotta really hear this. Because, bitch, this is where you're really fucking up. And I don't know why your friends aren't telling you this.
People get scared. They don't.
I don't know why.
We didn't speak, for a while. So it is what it is.
I don't know why they're not
Where
telling you.
they just don't want the truth coming out of what they believe for them or their kids' sake. And it's like, and then you have people who I really have a lot of respect for, not drink, and Ken about just not he had grown, and truth, and you could just.
My daughter doesn't drink. We don't drink together. I want to know what the fuck you're talking about. We don't do drugs together. My daughter doesn't do drugs. Where do you get
Sorry
out?
about that. Yeah. She won't move on if she's not talking about you. She's talking about people's benefits and why she thinks they aren't entitled to get them. Yeah. So you were talking. And that's okay. It is what it is. I have learned about this woman. My last life, I was so upset. I was like, you know what? If she don't stop, I'm going to start showing all the videos of her going to the bar with her kid and her getting drunk with her kids. I would never do that.
I want to know what you're talking about. I want to know what you're talking about. Pig. I want to know what you're talking about, pig. Bacon fat. That's what you are. You're bacon fat. You Muslim bitch. You think that you're fucking gonna talk like that? You're not even Muslim. You eat bacon. I played audio of you ordering bacon at a drive-thru. You think you're gonna keep lying about me and my kid? Say we were molested. Say fucking we're drunks. I don't have a problem with Muslims. Unless they're marching down the street screaming death to America. Okay? But that's not about you. Alright? I want to know what fucking videos you're talking about, bitch. Okay? I want to know. I want to know. You keep fucking with me and my kid. You're gonna end up owing the government some money, man.
I don't give a shit how old my kids are. You will never see me take a shot with my kids. And I have not drank.
Where did you see me take a shot with my kid? My kid does not drink. Where did you see me take a shot with my kid? Scumbag. Huh? But even if I did, my daughter's almost 30 years old. But where did you see that? Scumbag. What video are you fucking talking about, scumbag? Bacon eating bitch. Huh?
I made a joke to Michael on the phone the other day, and I was like, Mike, can you imagine smoking a blunt with me? because my oldest son does smoke, okay? And he was like, Mom, I would never do that. And he goes, I take breaks from smoking. I don't smoke much. And you could just tell how much he had grown. And truth be told, we didn't speak, for a while. So there are so many different ways that my son has grown, and I'm so proud of him. But this made me feel so good inside. He was like, Mom, recover.
While you think you're going to sit there and lie about me and my daughter, triple major Dean's List graduate with her master's degree. You think you're going to sit there and lie about us? Do you? Do you? While you're going to talk about your kid who just turned 18 and his pot habit. Okay, scumbag? Man, you want me to fucking... How come your friends don't care enough about you to tell you not to do this? How come? How come? How come, scumbag? How come?
Is not easy. The fact that you have done it for so long is incredible. You have to keep that. So I would never play a part in destroying that. And he's like, weed is a gateway drug. And he's like, that's why I take long periods of breaks. I'll smoke for a couple weeks, and then I don't for a couple months. And I'm like,
he just turned 18. So basically what you're saying is your kid exactly, Miriam, but that is not even the truth. And neither one of us were molested. This bitch just thinks she gets to make up whatever the fuck she wants about me and my kid. Repeatedly, on the daily.
and I told him, have you ever thought about just not smoking at all? And he's like, yeah, but it really does help me. I was like, I know. I get it. I understand. I don't like it, but it is what it is. I accept my kids for who they are. Once they're grown and they have their own place and they make their own decisions,
Listen, scumbag, he just turned 18. He don't have his own place. He don't have his own place. He just turned 18. If he's saying months, you weren't even at his graduation. You picked a man over your kids, but you want to try to put down someone who is a good mother and a good productive citizen to society, who studied hard and did what they were supposed to do. And I'm not saying your kids aren't, but your kid just turned 18. My daughter's almost 30. Who the fuck are you lying about? Who the fuck do you think you're lying about?
For them to be open and honest with you about what they do in their lives, but it's another thing to do it with them or have it in your house, and that's something I will not do. And I'm just so proud of him. His reaction, I thought he was going to laugh, and we were going to laugh together. And I was going to tell him dumb shit I did as a kid.
Why are you speaking about this? Yeah, or she's been doing this for 3 years now. Like, and she keeps acting like something is being done to her, but it isn't. Nobody is doing anything to her. Nobody in the community.
But no, he was not having it. He was like, no, Mom. That to me was so inspiring. That was so inspiring to me to see my baby be so strong. He's with Hayden.
Yeah, but see, I'm not saying shit about your kid. You're sitting here putting down me and my kid and acting like you're supposed to get kudos for some shit. While, I mean, it's really a stupid move, in my opinion, because, yeah.
So just himself. It was nice, to say the least. It was very nice to see him like that. And I really hope that he continues to grow in those ways. But in saying that, I say, these people on here, it's just not worth it. First of all, putting aside what's worth it and what's not, okay? Because some would say it is worth it. What's not worth it is victimizing another kid in this community.
That's what you were doing in there. You lied and said you have videos of me and my dad. I've never done a shot with my daughter. What do you got, some AI shit or something, bitch? I'm telling you now, scrub. You're done. I'm sick of you. And if your mods can't do the right thing
How
and
many
remove
kids
this
has there
shit,
been
I don't know what
in
to
this
tell you.
community that have been talked about, berated,
My
belittled?
kid has been spoken about in disgusting ways, and so has Annette's. The most disgusting. I guess he got problems with successful parents that raise successful kids. That's the problem. But your scumbag self that chose a man over your kids, you don't get to sit there and keep lying about me and my kid on the daily. Uh-uh. Yeah. You're just fucking digging a hole for yourself because I'm like sick of you. The reason why you see, I'm not even going to go into it, but everybody knows the reason why her kid walked away because they know what they do to most in that country to LGBTQ.
Little, called names. I refuse to be another one. Because if I were to do that, if I were to show those videos or screenshots or whatever that people sent me,
I want to see them. I want to see the videos and screenshots. I want to see them. I want to see them, pig. Bacon fat. I want to see them, bacon fat. Come on. I want to see them. I want to see them. Come on, pig. I want to see them.
this thing is what it would make me. It's bad I even touching shit. Hence why the one thing I have always apologized for with Swiss is all the threats
With
that I made.
Swiss. Listen to
You know,
this, Swiss. Give a fuck about you and Swiss. You keep fucking talking about me and my fucking kid. I'm making all my videos titled welfare, scamming, bitch. And people who are against that are gonna watch, and you may end up owing the fucking government some fucking money, bitch.
is all of those things. Because you can be mad at people and you can say you're going to do things or that you have or whatever it is. But actually going through with it is just a different level. But getting yourself to that headspace where you would do something like that, it really takes a lot. For me, anyways, to be willing to call authorities on somebody or to be willing to dox them. Or when I got to that headspace where I was willing, if I was given an address, I was willing to give it to somebody that would put it out there. It took me a lot of threats, a lot of harassment towards my religion.
You were allowing your chat to dox Tanger, to dox me, and to say I was going to be put in an unmarked grave, to say they were going to celebrate when I died of cancer. You need to stop, Tiffany.
Culture, my husband, my kids, to get to that headspace. And it didn't take me long to get out of it. Because I kept telling myself,
what are you talking
no.
about? It didn't take you long to get out of it. You're still fucking in it. Oh, says JC. Ooh, if JC says we're losers, then we know we're losers. Everybody, JC said we're losers. Let's everybody get help. We're all losers. JC said it.
Herself, or himself, whoever much he is, said doxing is not the option. When Muncie, the person who doxed everybody, said that, I felt like that was God telling me, no, Tiffany, this is not the road you're going to take. You get what I'm saying? So then I agreed. You know what? You're right. Stopping her from doing these things is what matters, not putting her information out. You didn't have it. But the information was found and put out anyway.
The information wasn't found. That wasn't my fucking address. And it doesn't matter how many fucking times I say to you, you scabby ass bitch smelling like bacon. Well, actually, you don't smell as good as bacon. It don't matter how many fucking times I say to you, that wasn't my fucking address. You still keep thinking you're going to tell people that. Tiffany, you scrub. Man, you really want to back the fuck off, scrub. You
put out anyways. No, it fucking wasn't. When are you gonna fucking stop lying? That wasn't my fucking address. Holy fuck. How I look at it was that was God's divinity stepping in between my ignorance.
Fuck you. God chooses me and my kid over you if that's the case. Because you're a fucking scrub. You were allowing people to make physical threats towards people in your chat, going along with it. I warned you. I told one of your friends to tell you, I'm going to call the fucking cops on her. I fucking made a community post. I said, Tiffany, if you don't fucking stop, if somebody, one of your fucking mods don't remove those fucking doxing and all that shit in there, but you just wouldn't. You just don't know how to act right because you're scum of the earth. You're scum of the earth.
Be told, I don't agree with that stuff at all. And it's one thing to be okay with people who do agree with doing things like that and respecting that you are just different from them, but you're no better. I'm no better than anybody else.
No shit.
But it's a whole nother thing to actually be able to do shit like that. And like Mary was saying, people can act how they want to act with me.
Well, Mary could also remove WhatsApp as a mod. Who said things like, SG will look good when her makeup is done by a mortician. Okay? When David's bra goes into the live stream, fucking just block it. Like, what's the problem? People don't know wrong from right? Huh? Ask such a question as what? Marcus? I'm getting real fucking pissed at this woman, man. Like, I'm so sick of this woman talking about me and my kid every fucking day and claiming I'm doing something to her. Not doing shit to her or her kid, and nobody is. I looked around. Nobody was fucking putting nothing up.
But the fact that so many people will sit and listen and take their time, the most precious thing we are given in this life is time. Because you can't get it back. You don't know how much of it you have. At any point, it can all be taken from you. So the fact that so many people give me their time and they want to hear what I have to say, enough to belittle and degrade me, if it's that important, then I'm doing something right. There's people in life who are hated and persecuted for who they were.
So you think Hitler was hated? You think he was a good person?
Look at Jesus.
You're not Jesus, Tiffany.
Look at Moses. Look at all the
Moses wasn't hated. Noah wasn't hated. Moses wasn't hated. Uh-uh.
Look at Noah. Look at all the prophets and the Bible and the Quran and the Torah. They were hated. They were despised. They were spit on. They were beaten. Many men forsake them. Okay? But in the end, they were the light and they were the way. So when I see so many people, and don't get me wrong, I know I ain't no damn prophet. There will never be a prophet again after Muhammad.
There will never be a prophet again after Muhammad. You dirty bitch. What do you know about Muhammad? What do you know about his bride Aisha? Huh? 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 Dirty bitch? I believe that too. Yep. Yep. Exactly. I agree. I absolutely agree. If you commit a crime here, then send them back. There's, fuck that shit. Like, or depends on what crime it is. I mean, if it's something like their prophet Muhammad was doing, get rid of him, man. Your prophet Muhammad was nasty as shit. Would fuck 9 wives a day, take 1 bath, fucking married a 6-year-old and deflowered her at 9. Don't fucking talk like that guy was fucking good. Don't even, you dirty bitch. You're dirty. You're dirty. You're dirty. If you fucking think that shit's good. What do you fucking teach in the world, huh? With that. Huh? Don't compare don't put Muhammad in the same fucking category as Jesus or Moses or Noah. All those good Jews. Don't put that thing in there, you fucking dirty bitch. You've never read the Quran. You're disgusting. You live in the basement and you're not allowed in the rest of the house. You're not allowed in the rest of the house. And you think you're going to sit there and speak about me and my kid like you do every fucking day. And then when you get response back, it just, reignites. I don't give a fuck, Tiffany, because I know that this is something in your head against me because I support Israel. You came out the gate saying I called you a dirty towelhead, and I never did. Okay? And then you said, oh, but you would. I would. Never fucking use that in my life. But you don't get to fucking talk this shit. You need to educate your scumbag self. You're a scumbag. You're a scumbag. Thank you, Sparkle. You're a scumbag. That little kid running with that Batman outfit on. And that shit that you support goes in there and beheads him for no reason. They're just watching at a music festival. No fucking reason whatsoever. And none of those countries surrounding you, not you, because you're not that, but them would take them in because they've had their experience with the dirty fuckers. They know what snakes they are. I'm sorry to tell you this. Yeah, low of the low. Okay? And what other country has ever had to be responsible for feeding the people who have attacked the fuck out of them on the daily. Oh, but the world has to sit there and keep thinking that, you know, show me factual shit that they didn't do shit to them. Nothing. And and those Israel soldiers, you fuckers are really fucking with their heads because they don't want blood on their hands. They don't fucking forgive you people for holding your own kids up. It's fucking gross. They don't forgive you for that. And they have warned every fucking time to avoid it. But you want to keep saying shit over and over. But you won't answer my question in all those videos. Where's all the women? Where's all the women, man? Oh, that's right. They got no rights. So you think you're gonna take out your fucking anger on like me or some shit? Nuh-uh, bitch. You're dirty.
My peace be upon him is not God either. And he is not a son of God, or he was not born out of miraculous conception like Jesus. He was not as an important of a prophet like Jesus. To me, maybe that isn't what Muslims feel or think. I'm still learning of Islam. But what I believe is what I do. And that's what I want to live by.
No, you don't get to live by shit till you stop talking shit about me and my kid.
I don't want to live by what a bunch of people on YouTube think. And I was living by that. Before I left for that year, that's what I was living by. You know, crying in a fucking parking lot every day.
Fuck you.
The fact that I left every day to go buy a coffee and 2 fucking ice caps. The fact that
Because your husband does nothing with you. Nothing with you. You have nothing in common with him. He wouldn't bring you to a Muslim wedding or something, or a Muslim event. You kidding? You wear fucking stretch pants that say juicy on the ass. Shut up.
I needed that to feel like I was doing something. You know, because
Get a job. Get a job. Get a job and feel like you're doing something. Get a job, bitch. Oh no, that's nah. You're getting welfare cash and food stamps. I mean, why would you get a job? You can go spend $45 a day on Tim Hortons. 85 grams of sugar, 65 grams of fat. Yeah.
I had a home. It wasn't enough that my husband worked hard and
Fuck your husband working hard. Then why do you need fucking welfare and food stamps and fucking Christmas gifts that Muslims don't even celebrate Christmas? I don't even get it. And you know what, Tiffany? I wouldn't even be saying all this shit if you wouldn't keep fucking harassing me and my kid every day. And you do. And everybody knows it. Everybody sees it by now. Except for, I guess, your mods. I don't know. But everybody sees it.
whether I bought stuff to do my nails myself or whether I was able to save money and do it, go get it done, he made sure I'm able to do that every month. He makes sure I'm able to have.
Yeah, he probably used that to go to Palestine. Because we know they didn't get no school clothes. We know that. We know that she said Noah came around with some nice sneakers and stuff that his father bought him. You know, his real father bought him. And then next thing she's asking for $65 for sneakers for him. So what'd you do with his sneakers? You're scum, bitch. You've offered, oh, it was just, oh, isn't that nice, huh? Ah, TH, isn't that nice for you? Then fucking wants to sit there and talk about, oh, weed's a gateway drug, and oh, mom, I'm so proud of you. I wouldn't do this or this or this. In the meantime, you're offering benzos to your friends who are trying to recover because for some reason you've got an abundant supply. For some reason, you expect us all to believe you've been on methadone for 11 years for a 6-month habit of half a bag a day that you started only when you were pregnant because timeline don't make sense that he would test positive for H uh, pregnant for 9 months. So if you were only on, so what kind of scumbag are you? I mean, I mean, many ways you're a scumbag. But see, I wouldn't even be doing any of this because anybody can look back through my community posts. Uh, there's nothing about you, TH, until recently, because you won't fucking stop. You won't stop.
Right. He made sure my kids had everything, even the kids he didn't.
How about you make sure your kids have everything before you go fucking people and get knocked up by every guy you fucking meet? How about that? How about you don't have kids if you can't fucking take care of them yourself, bitch? Scumbag looking for a fucking meal ticket.
Okay? He did not have Noah. He did not have Michael. He did not have even Brahim.
Look how you whispered. He didn't have Brahim. I mean, really? He didn't have Zach either. I don't give a fuck what you say. Because if that man allowed you to fucking let that kid Steve get that way, then I gotta question both your fucking parenting. You're scum. All right, bitch? If you're not gonna start using age till you're 3 months pregnant, and then he lets you even near those kids, why, man? What the fuck? Where's their real father, scumbag? Like, fucking scumbag. Don't be fucking everybody and getting knocked up and expecting everybody else to pay for your fucking kids. While you're gonna sit there and try to put down my kid and me, my parenting? Lying? Scumbag. You're stupid. And I gotta question how much of friends your friends are if they didn't say to you, Tiffany, you should shut up because I don't see her saying anything about you. Because Tiffany, I think you're trash.
But
A lot of people do.
still loves all of them. Like he still provides for us, not only financially, but safety, protection.
You're such a scumbag. Do you do anything for yourself, scumbag? He still provides for us. Not only safety, but protection financially. Fuck you. I have a recording of you saying, oh, we're going to drop the welfare cash now because we paid off our house. Scumbag bitch.
That is everything I need. My husband, my parents are still both alive and doing well.
And you don't even talk to him. You don't even talk to him. You know, the parents who buy your Confederate flag stuff. Yeah, you've been a racist your whole life.
Little sick, but she will get better, inshallah. And my siblings are all healthy and doing good. My nephews, my nieces, my relationship with my son.
While your scumbag self is going to sit here and lie about me and my kid and my family on the daily. Is that what you think, scumbag? Yeah.
Isn't perfect, but it's getting there. So, what can I complain about? Nothing. Why should I give so many people the opportunity to bust me off my block, right? I used to say that when I was younger. You like busting me off my block.
Do you know that those so many people are in your head? You know that? Bitch said anytime she's live, she has 20 to 90 people in her live stream. Sure.
But that's the point. Now it is time for me to serve my husband. He's home. Serve your husband. We got rice, chicken, coleslaw.
Now it is time for me to serve my husband. Would you get some fucking respect for yourself, you fucking maid?
So let me go tend to my family. Thank you for everybody who came in. I apologize for not reading off all the comments.
Yeah, she only read off the comments.
And that's okay.
Derogatory about me and my kid.
Tell her exactly. I am so blessed. That's what I want to focus on. So even when people don't show up, thank you to the people who sit in the bushes, the people who show up and listen. Because before you guys know it, people see the light. They will see the goodness in me. And if they don't, that's okay because God does. So God bless all of you. And
no, he doesn't. Not when you're lying about innocent people like that and you think that October 7th was okay. No, you hate God's people. God don't see the good in you. You hate God's people. I'm gonna pick up on an older live stream where she, I'm really focusing on your scamming abilities, TH, now, because I've never done anything to you.
answer that, man. I'm not.
Was she talking about Israel and Palestine? Because I recorded some of it, but I should have started at the end instead of the beginning because she was just more or less, going on about Ellen. But that's another thing, like, I'm real sick of her talking about something that she really has no clue about. She just doesn't. Oh, okay. Yeah, Candace Owens. Like, there's crap about Candace Owens. All right? Like, as if, like, she watched probably a short of Candace Owens.
Fibber one. 539. So I had an extra large chocolate. That's okay. You know what? Just keep it like that. It's okay. Are you sad? Okay.
Oh, yeah, I think this is where she got that kid fired, maybe, from his job or something. I'm not quite sure what particular live stream this is, but I'm telling you, Tiffany, you should have just shut up.
Like, come on, man. Like, if this is what we're gonna do now, we're gonna say fuck integrity, and we're just gonna go with whoever will put up with our bullshit. Come on, man. No. Oh, that's funny, Travis. That is funny. Well, here's what happened to me. I took responsibility for everything. I blamed myself. Okay. I don't care about any of that. And that's why so many people got upset with me. Because they said, so what are you trying to say, Tiffany? That it's our fault that Sharon fucking harasses us and makes fun? No.
Nobody said that.
It's unfortunate for you. I'm not trying to. That's what you want. You know that they'd off you to make sure you. And he needs to bail. Is it your fucking mouth? You're a loose end. They tie up, and so are your kids. They don't mean it. Oh no, actually, you're nothing. You're a maid. You're nothing. Nothing. That's what you aren't understanding with the anime. Con. Nobody would bat an eye into their fucking con. You fucking humiliated and belittled me, and Janelle tried to humiliate us and belittle us. I don't know your line, but humiliated somebody, humiliated every white person. I know prisoners that didn't come out with Nazi tattoos. So run around, you're gonna get locked up. But I kind of like.
I was just flipping through it.
Eyes and ears. I'll go back page.
Let's see where we're at here.
It's because the light that I have within me. It's because the forgiveness that I give to everyone. It's because of my.
Yes, Tiffany, the light you have within you.
It's because the forgiveness that I give to everyone. It's because of my ability to move on from things. That is why. It's because I'm not scared to say the truth, but most of you are. That's what it is. I'm not scared to say that I don't like something on social media. But a lot of you are. You know, I get a lot of.
No, a lot of us aren't.
That people will say the nastiest things about people that they say they love out there.
But you know that you remove your videos, right? While you call us cowards.
But then in private, it will always be, oh, that bitch is nasty. She's a whore. She's dirty. You can't take the whore out of the attic. Right? And then when the truth gets revealed, oh, that's fake. That was fake. It wasn't a real message. Right? Nobody can ever own up to their real thoughts.
Tiffany, I've seen you make fake emails. You made one about me. I sent you an email before with my StreamYard link. This was a few years ago. And you doctored it up to look like I was sending you a link to someone's RP. Thank you, Gustavo. Well, thank you for the like.
And my answer to that is, well, you can't stop your thoughts, right? You feel what you feel, you think what you think, and that's what it is. But if you are too cowardly to admit those feelings, and you're too worried about what the people around you, who, trust me, don't care about you think, well, I guess that's your fault.
No, it's you take down your live streams.
Your fault. Because you should be able to maintain the sense of your own self without the validity of other people. You should not have to have a group of people who you don't even know on a social media app tell you that you're good in order for you to feel good. And if you have to be a certain person just so you can get cash apps and PayPal.
Like, you know that you're just lecturing yourself. Like, whom are you talking to? You're like, what, 37? Well, you look 100, but 37 and lecturing a bunch of people?
So you can grow. You know, there's been several people who told me that too. Well, Tiff, I don't agree with this. I don't think it's right, but I can't say anything because my funding will stop. My likes will stop. You know, if I stand up for what I believe, if I speak against the things I don't like.
Nobody said that to you. Not one person said, oh, Tiffany, I agree with you, but I can't stand up with you because my money will stop. Nobody said that to you. Nobody has. Nobody. Tiffany, nobody. The reason why people stop talking to you is because you've clearly admitted that you will stab them right in the front. Fuck stabbing them in the back. You'll stab them in the front.
If I could give a penny for all the times people have told you that, I'm Captain Fabovich, right? I'm not better than anyone. But I'm also not worse either. And I'm allowed to.
Well, I think maybe you are. In my opinion. Especially if you're praying to Muhammad. Just my opinion. I think you should do your research on him.
I was very hurt by that life, Elliot. I was very hurt by that life. Here's that. Take this and go away, baby, please. I was very hurt by the things that in how she's supposed to, well, in the laws, even pertaining to social media and everything else. Like she explains how she's supposed to act, why it's not okay to do certain things.
Da 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 da. You have put down all of us.
Is going to the store as we speak to buy me stuff and to get the kids some Robux. So one of my friends, as beautiful as she is getting me some makeup products so I can use them to do makeup for the ladies. I'm so excited. Monday.
Shut up. Here's about your makeup.
She doesn't agree with that when it comes to stuff about her, my perception, my perspective about her. But, I find it funny that there are so many of you who have no reason at all to attack her job, her parenting, anything, but you still do. What kind of person are people?
Who? Who are you talking about? Who? Who?
Crazy. If you have a reason for something and you're doing something to protect yourself because you truly feel you or your family's in danger, that's one thing. But when you constantly do things to threaten people and their survival in life, right, their family, their job, their well-being.
Oh, you mean how you keep talking about me and my daughter? Like you say my daughter's a druggie and a drunk and shit? After, she put a lot of hard work. How, like, Bobbles was doing that kind of shit. Like, how you were partaking in it, and a couple of fucking dumb motherfucking cocksucking motherfucker, sexual deviant motherfuckers trying to destroy people's lives, you mean? Is that what you mean? Huh? Like, who the fuck do you think you are, scumbag?
And just do that all the time just because you feel like it, just because you don't like them, because you don't like what they have to say, or you don't like who they're friends with. Like when I was friends with Munchie. All that shit happened to me. She did all that shit because Munchie was my friend. Because Munchie was my mod. All because of that.
No. No. First of all, who would be friends with that person? Even though that person really hasn't been doing anything lately. But I played audio the other night of you saying, here's Munchie saying they're going to harass Michael, and you turned it to me. You said, SG said she was going to harass Michael. But I didn't. I didn't. I never did. I don't know Michael. There you go, sitting there acting like you're talking to your son about me and my daughter or something. Yeah, she did, right? Absolutely said it right on live stream. Here's Munchie texting you saying that, and you just had no fucking problem whatsoever saying SG did it. I'm fucking sick of that shit, TH. I didn't do shit to you, ever. I mean, I've defended against, all in the same sentence. Yeah.
You people got anything better? Come on, man. You want to bitch about things that you didn't get for free, Cindy? You want to bitch about handouts you never got for your kids when you really did get them, but whatever. You're the one asking.
You didn't fucking. And how dare you say handouts for your kids? That's why people don't like you. That's why, TH. Because of that kind of behavior. And no, she didn't get them. And you said yourself she didn't get them. And nobody got anything from you because you were trying to get fucking people's addresses. And second of all, you're sitting there saying you were getting welfare cash and food stamps while you're offering rehab to people in Hawaii. Where are you going to get that money from, scumbag? I want to know.
For the handout. So get up, get a fucking real job, and stop mooching off your boyfriend and lying and hiding and whispering in the dark because you know he don't.
While you sit there and say, my husband, he provided finances and a place to live and safety, and then you're yelling like that about something.
And don't forget that. How do you think I sent them packages? Because you gave me your address. So I have no problem with filing reports on your ass.
Okay. I mean, and nobody has been talking about her for her to be doing this, you know? So it's like now she's just bringing this up herself. Like basically she's bringing this on herself. So how many kids did you apply for that, Tiffany, you know?
So keep talking shit because I.
So there you were threatening your friend. There you were threatening your friend with their address, you know?
You just have to be shockingly appalling and just be free. And if that's the case, well, envelope too, and start paying some taxes and stuff. In my opinion, and you're very, you know what I'm saying? You're very like I always and start. We're feeding your whole family. All y'all are about to get eaten and become a badass bitch. Like live streaming. We might get
No,
there
really,
and they're
yeah.
fucking beat. Sharon had some people.
I'm just so sick and tired of seeing this bitch talk about me every day. Every single day. And her mods and friends won't tell her, look.
Liar. But then some people think, wow, a cancer survivor who is bashing another woman because she didn't share. You know, she didn't share that part of her life. No.
Tiffany, you didn't have cancer. Tiffany, you didn't have cancer, though. But you lied about it.
You lied. So it must be a lie because she chose not to exploit that and get money from it. So you think I can't even, I mean. And ask for help and constantly be a victim over and over and over. So I'm constantly a victim over and over and over. You said that you did that when you were heavily in your addiction and you lied about everything. And you said that. Then you changed the story. Okay, because I don't choose to constantly be a victim, I must be a liar, right? So that's one. Well, you lied about other things too, so I don't understand. Second thing, when you're Jewish yourself, don't you constantly, constantly. What? Constantly. Constantly. That's constantly.
Did she say Jewish?
And you said that. Then you changed the story. Okay, because I don't choose to constantly be a victim, I must be a liar, right? So that's one. Well, you lied about other things too, so I don't understand. Second thing, when you're Jewish yourself,
See?
don't you?
That's what I mean. That's what's been going on since the day she came out the gate. The Jewish. I'm not a practicing Jew. It's just, you know, my father was Jewish, it's ethnicity. I don't practice any really. I've never celebrated Hanukkah. Like I this has been a constant with her though.
Constantly. Constantly. What? Constantly. Constantly. That's constantly.
Yeah, she didn't even say it right. It's constantly. Constantly, if you're gonna say it Jewish. I mean, really. I mean, like, come on, Laney. What's with the Jewish thing with you? Like, did they do something to you? Do you hate God's people?
Constantly. Bash everyone else for not defending and uplifting the Jewish culture, which you.
See? This is before October 7th. That's before October 7th. It's been going on with this bitch. Read it. The reason why I say that like that is because when I was growing up, there was a Jewish family that lived across the street, and they had two daughters, Jackie and Connie. But Connie would say, "No, it's honey, honey, it's honey." So it's just But I'm more agnostic, like I do believe in God. I am very spiritual. I study so much that I feel like I learn more every day. Like um, I care about the world. I care about people, and I do care about those little kids in Gaza. I care about your little kids that you have now, Th. But you're gross if you think your behavior towards me and your friend's behavior towards me and my kid. My crime was getting cancer. Hand to God. Hand to God. There's nowhere that you could find on my channel anywhere before October 8th, 2020, me harassing these people. Nowhere. Nowhere. I care about current events in the world and things like that. But you're pissing me the fuck off, GH, because you're trying to make your kids hate Jews. And I know you are. That's why you do this in front of them all the fucking time. But see, I'm not, but I do support Israel. And you know that they could have already destroyed Gaza. Like, they have supreme, air control there. Like, you guys don't even have a fucking, you know what, bitch? You need to shut the fuck up about me and my kid.
You never know, but I don't ever. What is she talking about here? I don't know what Ohio fascio means. What either? Who does it make look bad? Me? Because I'm not Jewish. I'm not Israeli. Okay, but I don't know why she's even like. What is she like? My family's Palestinian. So, to be honest, it makes
Your family is not Philistine. Okay? You know nothing. You know nothing. God sees, bitch.
that a Palestinian and an Arab family / American family has done more. Has done more on YouTube to raise awareness for the innocent life lost in the war in the Middle East than you. All you've done is complain why a Palestinian Arab family member. Actually, no, I haven't. That isn't all I've done. I don't understand what this woman is talking about here. Doesn't fight for the Jewish Holocaust, while you are Jewish with many family relatives.
Okay, so I don't fight for the Holocaust. I'm truly disgusted by the Holocaust. I've mentioned the Holocaust quite often. I have a hard time talking about it. If I watch a video about it, I cry. I cry. Cry. So I don't know why it's so fucking hard for you motherfuckers to give Israel a place to lay their head. Is there a problem with that? Is there? Don't pretend to love Jesus if you don't love Israel. Seriously. Because the meaning of faith was the faith of listening to God when in, where was that, or whatever, Mesopotamia, and said, have faith and I will lead you to this land of milk and honey and this your land, and people will, attack you and this and that, but have faith. It wasn't about a religion. It was about believing. And I would say, like, maybe I'm even a little less agnostic than I used to be because of something I heard somebody say: you can't see the wind, but you believe in it. And correct. I look around me and I see beauty, but I see less and less of it every day. And if you read anything pertaining to anything that you sit there thinking you know anything about, that is a religion of the sword, what you are fucking talking about. And that man did marry a 6-year-old and deflower them when they were 9, okay? I think you need to shut the fuck up. When Israel goes, the world goes. Facts. Facts. You cannot pretend to believe in the Bible and think that that's not fact. Because when Israel goes, Gaza will go, and you know what will happen? The footsteps of Jesus and all those biblical people will get paved over, and a nice casino will get built there. And all those fucking bombs and tunnels being dug, they're digging up and discarding artifacts. Those are the footsteps of Jesus. And the world wants to turn their heads because some fuck turds wanted to RAPE some innocent people and behead some babies. Fucking sick fucks. I don't only condone it. Man, if it was up to me, they'd be a wasteland right now over there. There. Because they had air superiority and everybody knows their history. That's why none of the Arab countries wanted them. But they want to support them. They want to negotiate with terrorists too. Since when? Since fucking when? And for you fuckers to hold up children in front of you, that's you, guys. That's you, dirty bitches, doing that. Israel will never forget and will never forgive what you are forcing them. Dirty bitches. Actually, no. I never said I had many family relatives that died. Yeah, I never said I had many family relatives die in the Holocaust, but I guarantee you that not only Jews had many family relatives die in the Holocaust, scumbag. Just like the other one who, wants to, hey, let's really trigger Heil Hitler and this, that, and the other thing. 271 million people approximately died worldwide because of Hitler and fighting him. Okay? Don't fuck around with me, Tiffany. You can't. You're not, I don't judge people, but you're not at my level. Don't fuck around with me. I have said to you plenty of times, come on, come get on my panel and let's talk. And you will not. You know why? You get your information from shorts, AI shorts. And you want to please a man who he has nothing, he doesn't look at you like his wife, his Muslim wife. You have nothing in common with him. You're low tier.
A lot of Jews had many people. Many people. You say that have died, and that have suffered because of the Holocaust, but I've never heard you do one live stream.
You've never heard me speak about the Holocaust. Really? But then you want to say I said I had many family members that I lost in the Holocaust. So did you hear me speak about it or did you not hear me speak about it? Bottom line is, you don't get to fucking minimize that, dirty bitch. The fucking world doesn't get to keep making sure that, Jews can't rest their heads. Don't pretend to believe in the Bible if you want to keep causing fucking problems for God's people. Because you're all fucking Jewish. Trust and believe. You don't believe in the Bible and think those are the people, that couple there created all of mankind. Oh, they're Jewish. Okay? And here's another little tidbit of information for you. Heaven isn't segregated. They don't say Episcopalians over here, Catholics over here, blah, blah, blah over here. They don't do that. That's not how it happens. You, King of Gas, you don't get to accuse someone of being molested by the church, which I expect you, Nepatrish, to be offended by that comment from your buddy. Because he spoke of Judas and healthcare. So your scumbag, dirty friend should put down your religion and your church and say they were molested. Well, what do you think about Nepatrish? You think she was too, King Chaos? I mean, what are you trying to say there? Huh? Find me a rabbi, though, who was molested people. Oh, you won't. That's right.
No, that's not correct. You're a weirdo, lady. There is loads of live streams where I'm talking about the Holocaust. But I don't know what this woman is even referring to. Why are you talking about Jews and making up a lie that I said I had loads of ancestors? I don't even understand. Hi, Bethel. I'm not even sure. She doesn't make any sense. She's talking to me, I guess. Well, I've never heard you do it without using us as commentary. So please don't talk about me when I'm doing the best. I'm not talking about you. You're talking about me.
Hence commentary. See, how about you do some commentary where I'm initially harassing you? There isn't any. Scum.
I'm in your title. But I can't. And it may not be great. I may not be the best. And I think, obviously I need work. Anybody who is perfect? I mean, I'm not perfect. I never claimed to be. What is she talking about? How about this? I need to improve. There's still work that needs to be done. You think? We all do. And the minute that we think we don't, is the minute we have a damn problem. Okay? They all want. Yeah,
Well, that's how you think. I mean, because anybody listening to you, you sit there preaching to people, talking to them like shit, calling them cowards when you remove all your fucking live streams. Bitch, I've never met a parent quite like you that sold out for fucking $5,000 for fucking some man for a green card through an ad. so her and her kids could live in the basement. Never. Fucking never. Dirty.
I think the minute that you think you know everything is the minute that you're pretty much showing that you don't know anything at all. You're just making shit up as you go. So stop, ostracizing me and
Ostracizing.
It's exercise. And you're using it in the wrong context. Putting me down because I don't defend your family heritage. I never did.
I never did.
Never
You're
did.
the one who did this from the fucking get-go, man. Sick of fucking hearing your mouth. You've been talking about me since before I knew who the fuck you were.
You have to defend your family heritage instead of pushing down everybody you say has fake cancer. You tell your story. You bring fairness. I believe that I have told my story. Do you have a problem with that? You be what you say you are and fight for what's right. Make some videos about it. Do something positive instead of constantly tearing people down. It's tiring. You hear yourself?
As if I didn't do videos about chemotherapy and cancer.
It's hard if you have to take a live stream of somebody else and play it the entire. Why are you walking around in circles for hours?
Well, you know what? I wouldn't have been doing this shit if I could have just done my chemo vlogs and my cancer journey without a bunch of cunts like yourself harassing the fuck out of me and my kid and anybody who is my friend. So if you don't like what I do, then shut the fuck up.
Like, why is she calling herself a leader? True leader? It's not a position that you earn. It's a position that you were born to be. Well, hey, it's not a position that you fill out an application for. The rights, because he said, it's my body. He said, it's my body.
You're not a leader. You do know that, right? I don't know any, like I said, any parent that acts like you do.
I know I put the title, like, okay, Sharon and SG, because I want to wrap up that whole conversation.
See? So there she puts right there. She says, I know that my title is Sharon and SG. So you're bitching at me saying I'm harassing you, but your title is something about calling out SG and shit. That's what I'm saying. You've been doing this shit for fucking years.
Friends with you guys. I don't. And I'm sad. Thank God. It's wonderful. Sorry when I go. However, I do want to move forward. I don't want to keep crying and being upset and
I don't care if you cry or are upset. And you don't get to keep, for this many years, partaking in the disgusting behavior you have presented. And what are you mad that when you had somebody say to me, Tiffany wants to get you groceries, that I was like, are you out of your mind? I wouldn't take shit from you. I wouldn't take a fucking crumb from you. Fucking nasty pig. I wouldn't take shit from you. Nothing. Dirty bitch.
How about being derogatory? I don't keep reporting her stuff. I'm going to let you guys know this, okay?
I don't sell out.
When I asked them to. Oh, so basically, there hasn't been anybody talking about you. So you haven't received anything like that because it hasn't happened. You just keep it going. Fighting for me, but don't let me do stuff because I already have to get up there and try to get happy recommended to me, and try to move forward in my life. It does not help, okay? It does people who think it's okay to laugh and to play games. This woman, Sharon, if you're watching, I was playing in a kiddie pool while moaning and groaning.
Not quite true. But there you go again, trying to make it dirty about little kids. That's what they do over there. Try to make shit dirty about little kids.
Deserve to get strikes and doesn't deserve to lose her channel and stuff. So I looked at the things that she said about me and my kids. I know why I know that. Because people love to laugh.
And there you're blaming Sharon saying shit about you and your kids. How about you didn't put your kids on here, and if you were gonna be bitchy if people talked about you, I don't know what to say to you. I don't go after your fucking kids. I apologize profusely when I hit a button and by accident a picture that you posted got put up. But you've been going up. Now, see, you don't harass Sharon as much because just to say, like, she's accepted gifts from you, so you can feel a certain kind of superior way to her. That's how you feel. And you do. You'll never be superior to me. PH, there's people on here you will never be superior to. You cannot compare. And no, you're not superior to Sharon either. We're two different people, though. But you're not superior. You have been a sellout. You're a sellout.
When I posted some pictures reminding people, because SG all the time. I mean, I really I thought this woman was different. Because I hadn't watched her on Tom Reed's. I didn't know anything about her, and she didn't like me. And then I saw some things, and I was like, I don't understand. And she was like, I guess, fake nice to me. And now, apparently, I'm the person who did all this stuff to her. Why does she keep including me in all this stuff? And say that when I was nice to her, it was fake and stuff. It was a long time ago. Your kids told you they were hungry. You could give them something. Do anything other than be myself. It's yourself that we're concerned with. You smoke cigarette after cigarette after cigarette. You vape. You drink 2 coffees at the same time, a hot one and a cold one. You let the taxpayer.
And all the while, ignoring your kids.
Pay for all this shit. Your nails are always done, and we pay for that. And yet, you have total disregard for other people.
And this country.
In my opinion.
And this country.
You're not even polite when you're walking into Tim Hortons, or you don't even have the sense of mind to get off your live stream when you're shopping with your kids or in the dog or anything, driving. You're good example. Yeah.
You're as rude as the person who has, that woofer in their car and has their music so fucking loud that it literally hurts your ears if they're near you at a stop sign or they drive by your house. Yeah. Like the call to prayer. Same thing. The way you act in a fucking in a store when you're live and you're just la, 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 or fucking driving and live streaming. And it wasn't that people weren't supportive of you, but perhaps you could take a look at your own live stream and see that. I mean, it wasn't a live stream. I'm sorry. I apologize. Your short. It's a short. And think, yeah, I guess I could have been pulled over and made that same short. Instead of driving and staring directly into your camera, it only takes a second. Just imagine in your head. Look at your short, but imagine that through that short, all of a sudden, just like that lady who was like filming, that song, I'm so happy. And then within like 8 seconds, she had veered off and dead. Like, just imagine. So it wasn't like everybody's such an asshole. It's like, just take a look, imagine it, and say, yeah, I guess I could have made that short part. You know? I mean, I've made videos driving, but I'm not making a live stream and talking, you know? Oh, what do you mean? Her walking around in the car or something? It's older. I didn't have a speaker and,
Yep, yep. Or when they were saying my GoFundMe got taken down
why
for being
is my
fraudulent,
sound
she
bad?
was dancing in her
Is my sound bad?
seat the same way. Same thing, same thing. Going to be like the same thing. Yep, absolutely. Giddy, giddy with joy. Oh my God, somebody come up together. Really? Says the lady raking the taxpayers over the coals. In my opinion, allegedly, according to her own statement. That's what you said. You said that to people. You know what you should have thought about doing was only having enough children that you could possibly and the father could pay for.
Yeah,
If you couldn't afford to feed.
you don't have to get knocked up by every guy you fuck. Like, seriously.
Those kids, then perhaps you should have used some form. Just in my opinion, I'm just saying, instead of just thinking, we'll just run a scam. Okay. I think you breeze it up a little bit. Now, make sure you get those teeth fixings. If you just said that you were off methadone, but now suddenly you're back on it, which is so freaking weird to me. Congratulations, Amy Panlano, that your baby's almost sitting up by herself. That's awesome. That's awesome. Once she comes back, you guys, how y'all doing? How's everyone doing? Thank you guys for that. Stop by, spend some time with us. Hey, Robin, how you doing? 19 people. Can somebody say hello? Or are you all just like some people don't, and we can't expect it. You're not. Well, how many people can pay for your coffee, honey? But we want to help you with your sobriety. We don't want to talk about, getting drunk and, how many people can pay for our drugs today. That's not our purpose. And it's also not our purpose. How about how many people can pay for your coffee today? And anything else that you have. Did we pay for that too? That's an addiction. Your coffee addiction. That's an addiction. You know that, right? Perfect to belittle others either, because some people aren't on the same, level as we are on. Some people aren't ready to be mature and communicate. You're not, honey. Have you looked at the hat you're wearing? There's nothing mature about your hat.
Your hat's a thug life.
Nothing.
Thug life.
Nothing.
That's what your hat said. Thug
There's
life.
nothing mature about your hat. I'm sorry, hon. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing is mature about that hat.
Thug life.
Some people, this is how they want it. There's no change. But that's not us. We want to change and evolve. We want to become better humans. Some people don't, and we can't expect them. So,
my father killed himself.
How come you can't stop putting other people's lives in danger by live streaming? You're in a community that struggles with addiction. Are you going to constantly advocate for how great you are while shooting up heroin?
I have a hard time believing that a 6-month addiction of half a bag a day leads you to 11 years of methadone. I have a hard time believing that you get up in the morning and go there. I really do. I think you lie. I think you're lying.
Why are you saying that stuff? Hi, Susie Q. I know, right? I hear ya. I appreciate you saying hello to me. Nice to know I'm not alone. Isn't she just so unaware? She has no self-awareness. None. When you know there are plenty of people that are struggling with the addiction. No, if you truly care about your subscribers, you're gonna, be honest with them, but tell them the downsides of it, not show how great and happy you are getting.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know why she gets anything. I don't understand it. 11 years? What pharmaceutical company is making that fucking cash, huh? Well, taxpayers pay for it, really. At the end of the day, it doesn't come from her. It comes from fucking taxpayers. And this bitch is, the only place she's ever worked is fucking Taco Bell for a couple of months.
So she's not allowed to be happy about it? I mean, you were just dancing away about methadone. I don't understand. I don't understand that whole money from all your subscribers, for your habit. How about getting money from the taxpayers for your coffee habit and anything else you're doing? Really? Seriously, lady? This is a freaking...
Yeah, I'm more offended by you getting money from taxpayers than Sharon getting money from subscribers.
Community that was based off of drug addiction and getting sober and people helping one another, and that's what Tom created. And this is what you want to do with it. You want to advocate using drugs.
Everybody isn't a drug addict in the community, okay? But nobody's perfect. I mean, I never see people giving this amount of problems to people who are a shopaholic, who've got 600 pairs of shoes they never fucking wear, all still in the box, bunch of clothes with the tags on. You know, like,
What are you advocating? Driving and live streaming repeatedly? And how happy and fun your life is. You're so funny. Here's the thing that you don't even get. Even if Sharon was using, is you put more people in danger than she does.
Absolutely.
You have cost people more money than she has.
Yep, absolutely. Absolutely.
You have. It's because of you, people like you, that people who have worked and who really need are people who aren't working and really need assistance. But you have a husband.
There's no reason why you should get assistance, Tiffany. There really isn't. I mean, there's elderly people who've worked their whole life and are struggling. And you've done nothing for this country, and neither has your husband. And you qualify, and they struggle. It wouldn't surprise me if the whole methadone thing is maybe for you to get disability or something. Really? Yeah, sell a house, you fucking bitch. You said the other day, too, that your son got in or something, or maybe not the other day, maybe even in this live stream, got in an accident with the semi. You have a semi? Like, seriously?
Who works so you guys can pay off your house, and him and his son go back and forth to Palestine all the time, while we pay for your food and your insurance. You said that.
I know how many people I know that smoke cigarettes that have to roll their own cigarettes because they can't even afford to buy a pack of cigarettes anymore. Sell a house, cunt.
On your live stream, you said that. But in your mind,
And I'm gonna find
you think
everything you said about all the freebies you fucking get, bitch. Because you wouldn't stop talking about me and my kid. Now you're just a fucking welfare fraud, bitch. I don't care what your name is and who you are and nothing like that. You're a welfare fraud, bitch. So if people who don't like that shit watch and take it upon themselves to be pissed off that they know they worked their whole life and some scumbag like yourself sits here fucking talking the way you do, hating on America too, hating on white people, hating on America, and you do. You brought it on, not me.
is like you.
People can look up their own phone numbers because people get pissed about that shit, bitch. Most people are patriots
You
before.
think everyone is like you.
Yeah.
You think that you're sitting there talking about this is a community of people with drug addictions and this and that. No. No. Not everybody has drug addictions. Some people just, I ended up in this community till I ended up at times, you know.
Bitch. Are you saying that you use drugs throughout your fucking pregnancies? I mean, I don't believe you for a minute. I don't.
You understand that, lady? Not everybody is like you. You drain on society, and you have no. And then you go out and driving purposely all the time, pushing the envelope in front of people.
And you were doing it on purpose.
You know.
You said it repeatedly. You even said, now I won't put my kids in seatbelts repeatedly.
The one that you keep talking about. Why you were dancing about. With your thug life hat on. What planet are you from?
Who promotes thug life to their kids?
I don't know, Diana. What's going on? What's going on, Diana? Talk to us about it. I've got the police. So bad, these burgers, candies. I'm going to a bag of these a day.
Exactly. See, they take that out, but they allow the fucking call to prayer. But they take that out of the school
MJ.
because they want to negate the one God thing, you know? Like, serious?
MJ. Yes. Are those small, like, butterscotch, whatever the hell candies? Yeah, like corn. That's it. Like, it's not your God, you know? Wow. So I just took my bag. I just took my bag and I'm running low, so I'm going to the store. It's gonna rain today, so I'm going to the store to pick up more bags. I truly don't know, but I do know that from what you've told me of your kids or your son and your family, is they're great.
See? And there you go, putting his story out. He's telling you shit privately, and there you go.
I heard from oh my gosh, I'm sorry, Diana. Hey Tom. What's up? How you doing? How you doing? Good. Here to get my coffee like normal.
So here she's getting her coffee. Getting her coffee here.
You know me, I'm a lifer. I'm a lifer. Carrie don't work today? She's a lifer. My God. You know, why don't you be a lifer paying for that without the food stamps?
$6 coffee. Ice caps.
Why don't you try being a lifer?
Working.
How you doing, Loopy Love? Without the food stamps. Be a lifer at Tim Hortons every day without us paying for it. Give it a shot. See what you can figure out. She was supposed to come to my house this morning, but she never showed up. Yep. She never came.
Why was she supposed to go to your house? She needs something to get her through the day, maybe?
I'm sorry, Diana. Actually, she's vaping inside there. People are allowed to vape inside Tim Hortons.
I didn't know people were allowed to vape in Tim Hortons. Why are you vaping and smoking cigarettes?
Know that. So, Diana, I went to like that earlier this year when my blood pressure was dropping too low. And what they did, they ended up actually taking me off my medication, changing the milligrams because it was dropping my blood pressure too low. A little fast. Put in a big bag for me. Oh, it's my regular. Hi, Aaron. Oh, God. No, she doesn't care. She just does it over and over and over and over. I didn't see your job. She don't even care that Diana's going through some health, but I mean, I'm just saying, I mean, this woman, man, it is infuriating. She doesn't even have the decency to mute herself while MJ was talking. Oh. Oh no, there's two. I ordered two orders. Yep, so one I'll pick up tomorrow. You ordered two orders, one you'll pick up tomorrow.
Why would you order 2 orders? One for today, one for...
I'm doing okay.
Talk about someone being certain that an emergency won't come up and they'll need that money. Low on money. You're pretty certain you'll have that money to come back tomorrow. for those $6 ice caps. Not to mention the 40-minute drive there.
When you'll pick up tomorrow.
And remember, this was all so you could feel like you were doing something instead of like working.
I thought you said you stopped your food stamps, lady. How are you going to pay for your food stamps this month? Good.
Usually people who are getting their food stamps are not offering out shit like that, in my opinion. I don't know.
You mute yourself. Tiffany 8. Okay. I'm sorry though, Diana. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That does suck, Diana. That sucks.
Even though Diana hates me.
Don't worry, I won't harass you like you harassed me through cancer, though, Diana.
Yeah, Diana.
I'm not that way.
Harass the shit out of me.
We're here for you, sweetheart. I hope you know that. Hi, good afternoon. You look so nice. Oh my God, she just can't mute herself. Oh, she's so ignorant. She's so ignorant. So ignorant. Oh. That's for the window, right? Yeah, well, because they're not declaring. I think there's, yeah. Yeah.
Oh my God, you look so nice. It's like
Flavor one. $5.39. So I had an extra large chocolate.
well, she's bitching.
That's okay.
She's bitching. When didn't she bitch at those workers?
You know what? Just keep it like that. It's okay. Are you done? I would have just okay. She's so ignorant. She asked the guy if he wanted her to mute while and she didn't anyway. Go ahead, MJ. You want to take over for a minute while I do my coffee? Mute yourself, bitch. You want me to mute it? So get me back. Yes. You want me to mute it? Yeah.
So she asks him if she wants, to mute herself while she's there so he can take over and talk. Do you think she does? Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I'm going to mute it. Okay. She muted him too. She's such a cunt. Okay, so I'm not sure if you guys heard earlier. But no, she didn't.
Yeah. Stop that, Tucker. Tucker. Stop it. Stop that. Stop it.
I'll keep my Medicaid going. I mean, 1, 2, 3. It must be nice to have Medicaid, especially if somebody was doing like some kind of strenuous physical labor under the table, and they got hurt. Normally, if they own their own, like, landscaping business or handyman or whatever, carpentry, home improvement, they'd have to carry insurance in case they got hurt. You know what I'm saying? But if you don't, declare it,
like we're not supposed to cover him for his insurance through his own business.
If they get hurt, then we get to pay for that too. Plus, all the the sugar rotted teeth too, and all this, and just gotta get through the night as we have it. Oh, but she's in a drag show. Again, so what are some of the things you guys gonna do? not great.
Thank God for whoever came up with the
Pork beans, okay? This freaking ham was greasy. You're sick of rice and herring. Yeah, but how much are they?
$6. That's how much.
I want to know how much they are. I want some pork on my bone. Oh my God, this woman. You know, I just told him he's nervous. Tone, right? He's working. You know how you guys heard me tell him, right, that I wanted the Oreo one today, right? Oh my God.
There she is, bitching about some young kid doing his job.
He makes it the hazelnut. I said, Tone, I told you to do the Oreo because when I bring it up, I do two or. Is this the one that ended up losing his job later? For 3 at a time, so for a couple days I can just pick it up and leave, you know? So I bring up, more than one order. So oh, you got it like that? You got it like that, huh? What are you paying, like fucking $60 a day to Tim Hortons? Unbelievable. Does she even tip the people, I wonder? Or I wonder if she tips them even. They get confused. But I said, screw it. He was about to pour it all out and make it over. I'm like, really? I like this. I know I like this. Just give me that shit. Make me the Oreo one tomorrow. Bye. He's like, really? You're not mad? I think he was just nervous because the big boss was there.
At least you give you something to look forward to tomorrow, but you'll get your Oreo. You get the Oreo in tomorrow.
And that's, if I get treated bad or my stuff isn't right, they get in trouble. Like, did you hear?
Did you hear yourself? If your stuff is wrong or you get treated bad, they get in trouble. Who the fuck do you think you are?
If I get treated bad or my stuff isn't right, they get in trouble. What is wrong with this woman? Trouble. Especially since that last incident. Ooh, man.
Have you been back to the Tim Hortons that you went to and the guy had...
I'm telling you, man, this shit is starting to piss me off that fucking people are struggling. Like, those people that are making her coffee are the ones paying for her coffee.
Yeah, it means
Those
suspect.
people.
That's what sus means. Suspect. Like suspicious.
$6 a coffee.
Yeah, how's she qualifying for so much shit? They gotta be, those departments there are run by Muslims and they're passing these people through. That's how the whole Somalian thing, the Minneapolis.
Are you really out of your gourd?
Putting them all in
You know
charge.
how many people, taxpayers, see, not it's like you're using putting people's life. You're starting to piss people off. Do you?
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. And her vape and her nails. We're paying for that shit. Gross. Fucking gross.
So he got it together.
Oh, he don't work there anymore.
Oh, really?
Oh, you
See? Getting young kids fired from their jobs. You're such a fucking ignorant bitch.
Nasty, 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 nasty. You fucking nasty swindler, in my opinion. Wow. Yeah. He didn't get fired because of that. He was there after that. But he ended up getting into it with another customer, and he just got fired a couple days ago. He had said something smart. Are you guys fucking serious? Oh, here she is again, bitching at other drivers.
Bitching at other drivers. And how do you know so much about this young kid's life, like a 17-year-old kid's life? How do you know all this shit?
Because she's live streaming and fucking driving again. He had said something smart to one of the workers because somebody had called off and they called him in. He's a 17-year-old kid getting out of school, so he told them, dude, I'm at school. You know, he answered the phone, but he was like, I'm at school.
So what did he do wrong? So one minute he gets fired for one thing, but now you're going to say he was a 17-year-old kid in school. They wanted him to come in. Why are you harassing a 17-year-old kid?
She know all this. Can't come in until I get off at 3:45, so I can come in around there. He didn't say he'd be there at 3. How is he going to be there?
How do you know all that? How would you know all this about some 17-year-old kid? At a Tim Hortons that you got to drive like a half an hour away for. Are you stalking the fucking kid?
At 3:45 when he's just getting out of school.
You know what time he gets out of school?
I will come in, like, I will need to come in, you know? So he's... How does she know all that? Isn't that weird? As a fucking manager so high up to the note. This is a 17-year-old kid. He won't be here until around 4:10, right? That's if he rushes. So they kept calling him and, like, being rude to him, and his mom was right there. How does she know all this?
But you said he got fired because he was rude to this and rude to that, rude to this. The fuck are you talking about? Why don't you get a fucking job, bitch?
His mom came in there and flipped the fuck out. She was like, he's a 17-year-old kid. First of all, you're calling him all throughout his school day, asking him to come work because your grown-ass workers don't show up. But my high school-ass kid that you keep... You know, it's just...
My high school ass kid.
How does she know all this? I can't, I don't even know. Bothering, they were saying some ratchet ass shit there. Like, not nice stuff, okay? And, trying to rush him. And so the mom came in and, like, went... How does she know? Crazy. So he ended up losing his job because of it, because he treated her how he treated me. The difference is with me, I wasn't rude. I didn't say anything.
You say he treated her how he treated me. That doesn't even make sense. So, do you feel bad for the kid because he couldn't get there and they were harassing him through school? Do you agree with the mother because the grown ass wretched employees couldn't show up, so the high school ass kid? Or now you're saying he treated this person like they treated me. Like, what are you standing for here? What's the point here? What's the point you're saying? And why do you know so much about this kid's life?
You're always rude. Trust and believe. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are they claiming that income? Are you claiming that?
Your sense of entitlement, Tiffany, is just off the chain.
Shut up. You can't legally call an underage child during school hours. Shut up. It didn't happen. And then the kid should have had his phone off that. I mean, give it a rest, lady. They have to be cool to come to work. That's not what they did. That didn't happen. And then bitch, because he says I can't come in until. You know what you should have done was got a job there and applied. Ever think of that, lady? Have you ever worked? 3:40. He chooses to stay in school, and the mom actually let him leave early one day because they were in such a pinch. So it's a long thing that had happened, and she flipped out by me on this.
How do you know all that about this kid's life? That no longer had his job anymore because he was being harassed at school. Like, I don't understand.
The lady named Amanda that she flipped out on, and the manager. She's an idiot.
Now, that's your friend, isn't it? That Amanda was her friend, wasn't it?
All fucking life is Tim Hortons. Freaked out. So the higher up one lost their job. It is good. He's rude to people, man.
But it was also like, something like child labor law.
Yeah.
They should have been doing it. I mean, they could have been sued for that.
Exactly. Like when I'm there, he goes in the back. Before, when he was working, he don't even come out because he knows if I even say, he says, well, why, Tiffany?
So a 17-year-old kid goes in the back room when you come in. You're fucking sick. You are such a sick bitch.
Why? Why, Tiffany? Why? Why, Tiffany? Why? So they've got 2 properties. Interesting. Oh, that's the one they didn't want to pay the property tax on. So they were having her pay it on. Is that correct?
Yeah, I forgot about that. The other house, and they had the girl living there that picked up the property tax on it or something. Something like that. I had forgotten all about that. I'm sick of you owning more than fucking one property while people are fucking homeless, you scumbag.
Stephanie, I work really hard, and your douchey friend Luna harassed the shit out.
Sorry, Luna, but this was old.
Wants to put out and I even the people you are what you're getting over in any fucking as a law-abiding tax yourself with. Stupid. Respect to me? I would have just left. You don't deserve respect.
You're disrespectful to everyone.
I'm an everyday customer, and there was nothing that I did that deserves that treatment. And if he would have had some respect to me, I would have just left. You don't deserve respect. You're a drain on society. You don't give respect. You do not give respect. I've never seen you give respect, ever. Not even from the first time you appeared on Chosen One live stream. You have never given respect, ever. And what's up? You came into this community because you were so concerned about your friend Maddie. Why aren't you? No? Yeah. You better hope everything's by the book, lady. You want to fucking support people who harassed a woman who sincerely hideous human being. Inside and out. I did this drink and went on. But the only way that people can make your food the way you want it, and the only way. You ever think about cooking it yourself, you stupid bitch? Has that ever occurred to you?
I think Tip's playing peekaboo with us.
It was an emergency and you just kept rejecting him? Nice. I kept pressing the button and he just.
I think Tip's playing peekaboo with us.
No, my God, Noah kept calling. Like, immediately. I kept pressing the button and he just kept calling. I'm like, what the hell? So he kept calling.
So if your kid keeps calling, you keep rejecting it, and he keeps calling, and you keep rejecting it. Is there anything that takes precedence over you?
Calling like it was an emergency and you just kept rejecting him?
Takes priority.
Nice. I answered. He said, are you almost home? So nobody's hurt? Nobody's bleeding? Nobody needs anything? No, I just want to... Not exactly.
Somebody was hurt.
Really? Oh my God.
He's missing you. That's what it was.
Yeah, right. He wants to... Why? How long you been gone today? Jeff? What do you do during your days? He wants money. No bullshit. He wants money. So yeah, that, they did so much shit, MJ. Like, so much. Is he old enough to work? So, they were so rude to me too. Like, so rude, seriously. And, like I was saying before, no, I've called 50 fucking times now.
You're bitching because your kid called 50 times. There's got to be a reason why. But yeah, somebody was hurt, but you just kept rejecting it.
Only way you expect. So where are you calling him? The place 50 times. Hi, Terry. Food restaurant. The workers there can know how we like our food and can get things right as if we teach them. We have to tell them nicely and respectfully. You are a dumb bitch.
Is if we teach them and tell them respectfully and nicely, why are you getting food stamps if you're not even cooking your own food? You're just going to fast food restaurants all the time. Just for yourself, by the way.
The only way fast food workers can get our food right and make it the way we want. I want to know what you were doing with those food stamps. And if something isn't done right or made right, then we should say it respectfully. We shouldn't get treated like shit because we respectfully ask why something isn't right, especially when you go as much as I go.
You don't. We've all heard you. You have never been respectful.
Sometimes I go 2 or 3 times a day. While you're driving and live streaming, so...
Yeah, you go 2 or 3 times a day to Tim Hortons.
Disrespectfully to everybody else on the road. And bragging about how we pay for you to go out to eat and go to Tim Hortons. I want to know. I want to know. I want to see $2,000 was spent on groceries every month. I want to know. I want to know. You've piqued my interest. MJ, you falling asleep. Because you're boring. You okay?
Let me sit up.
Because you're boring.
Let me sit up. No, I'm good. Yeah, I'm fine.
So why you falling asleep then? Because you're boring. Me and MJ talked till, what was it, 2 in the morning?
Yeah. And then I was back up at...
Kept the guy up all night till 2 in the morning.
I want to fucking know. I want to fucking know how that's being paid for. Because I'm sorry, Luna, but remember this and have been since I was 15. Okay,
Wait, hold on, Tiff. Hey, Jessica, you need to get up out of here. This ain't the place for that.
Oh shit, I'm the welfare queen. Hey. Oh wow, stop.
Yeah. Hey, I'm the welfare queen. Hey. Like, you think that it's fucking cool that you're pulling something over, you know? You're all fucking proud of this shit.
Proud of it too. Wow, she's fucking happy as a pig in shit. She has a huge smile on her face. At least I got a crown somewhere. Really?
At least I got a crown somewhere. At least I got a crown somewhere. So you're not denying it. Sick bitch.
You ever been dethroned? You might have to abdicate that throne, you smug fucking piece of crap, in my opinion. That's okay. Jessica says, quit live streaming and driving, you dumbass welfare queen. Thank you for pinning that. Damn, man. At 3018. Damn. Damn. Like,
So,
MJ, who seems very
30 minutes she been on the road for Tim Hortons. 30 minutes.
nice, but they convinced him that, and actually, I just got up off welfare. I mean, nobody at all was. Not one person. And actually, I just got up off welfare. Well, we're gonna
Prove it. You just got up off welfare?
make sure that are, in my opinion, allegedly. You seem a little too fucking happy about that. Has your situation changed? Did you get a job? Did your husband get a job? Because I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Smug. And then she picks up with her fucking nails and her coffee and her smug face. Drinking her coffee and driving. And nah, you didn't. So you were on welfare too? Not just food stamps? You were on welfare too? You were getting cash assistance too?
Mm-hmm.
Why you would want to put yourself on the radar of somebody who you're bestie. When you would go around telling people I wasn't a tax-paying citizen, you remember that bitch? Paying citizens. I paid taxes since I was 50. And my cancer choices. Hi, baby girl. Is that what you think, lady? Wonder how long it would take you to pay that shit. Believe me, Terry, I wouldn't tell anybody. Scammers. You shouldn't have brought yourself on my and breast implant exploded. And anyways. Hey, Connie, how you doing, babe? Hey, Dad, Mark. But yeah, I did just get off of I'm gonna want proof of that. Out there, MJ. Anyways, don't let it bother you, honey. Listen, honey. You lie. If you think for one fucking minute that anybody believes a person that sat there with that mask over their mouth, telling people it was because. I totally forgot what the hell I have to say. Oh, about the okay? And we're on hospice. Can remove that shit myself. Yeah, 5 minutes. So, like, as if, like, being off welfare, but at least I take accountability for my actions. That's what this bitch thinks. That's how her mind works. Like, she can still do it, right? She can still do it and be a shyster, a liar, or whatever else, right? But then say, yeah, I did it. So what? At least I took accountability for it. Like, some people just don't get it, that you're not supposed to play with it. It doesn't mean that you with how many lies. You want to take accountability?
I'm skimming.
That's what taking accountability is. You don't fucking go around seeing how much you can pull over somebody's. Disgusting, in my opinion. These people are haters. You know how many people live stream and drive? And hey, I'm not saying it's not right. Probably. No. How many? Do you? You fucking ignorant drain on society, in my opinion. You know. But hey, to each its own, right? No. So anyways, no. No, not to each its own.
She's so dumb. To each their own.
Somebody isn't calling the cops on you every time you do this, like they were doing to Tom Reed. You're lucky somebody isn't doing that to you. What we were talking about, which I'm not going to get into all of it because that's our first discussion. However, you know, I know sometimes I may seem like I don't know what's going on, or I'm like waiting on the world to change, okay? No, you know what you seem like? The type of person who says to each his own. Like as if the person that you may crash into while live streaming will be like, oh, hey, it's okay. It's okay. No worries. I don't care that you rear-ended us and my baby flew out, into the... no, it's okay.
To each their own. You don't have to follow.
It's okay.
You have to follow the law.
To each their own. What do? Fucking fly by them and say, I'm a salami. I'm a salami. Hamdulillah. To each their own. Woo! Motherfuckers. Is that what you do?
Honk your very welfare queen.
I mean, seriously, lady? How dare you sit there and say to each their own?
There's laws.
While you're breaking the law. You don't have your seatbelt on. You are live streaming, staring right at the camera with your fucking dollar store thug life hat on. After admitting there's times you wear the same clothes and don't shower for 3 days because you don't
do anything or go anywhere. So you come stomping into fucking Tim Hortons, a bunch of people who probably are working, and that's why they can afford, that coffee. Pushing your way up front with your socks and sandals, reeking of BO. Your own self-admittedly.
See, Tiffany, the difference between me and you is when I say things, it's facts. Those are all facts. When you talk about me and my kid repeatedly, you think you get away with lies. Okay? You don't. You don't. Absolutely not. Scumbag, liar, does not trump tax-paying, truth person. Fuck you, you dirty bitch. One of your friends should have told you, shut the fuck up, Tiffany, or she's gonna rip you a new ass. And you've got enough room there for a new ass, too.
Halitosis, chronic, mind you. Acting like queen bee. No. You're very proud because it's still pinned up there to hold the crown of welfare queen. You didn't get mad at all about that.
Nope.
You fucking smug bitch.
Sometimes I think you're the trolls in your own fucking room. You're fucking idiotic. That's probably when you mute.
You smug. It's just gonna motivate me to get my teeth fixed by me, mind you, and all the.
But they're still not.
That must be so horrible for you. But not with this 87 grams of sugar. Is that with the or probably have people to be kind and nice? Hi, Mandy. I said hi to you, right? I hope I did. That's not going to change. I wait on people to be kind and nice that are never going to be that way. I'm not waiting for that, trust me. But that's okay. We're not waiting for you to
Drive safe.
be honest and get a job either. Maybe you'll be working at Tim Hortons instead of being a patron there soon.
Think of all the coffee.
Panelino goes, I wish we qualified for some assistance. Food is damn expensive nowadays. Oh, Amy, they don't qualify.
They lie.
Amy, they don't qualify for it. She's scamming it so they can pay off their house. Her own words, Amy. Oh, it's gross. Yeah, no, they don't qualify for it, Amy. She said it herself. I have it in one of my commentaries, actually.
I'm gonna look for it.
So even when she removes those live streams, I still have them. So.
I'm gonna find every motherfucking incriminating fucking audio you've ever done. Because now it's not about TH and SG. It's about exposing a woman running a fraud, scamming the government that hates America and thinks July 4th is a bunk holiday. Why should your veterans be celebrated? Why should white people be celebrated? Yeah. Even though, you grew up and even when you were an adult, wearing your fucking bedazzled Confederate hat. You hate everyone, bitch. But you think you're entitled. You even said yourself your parents both worked so you could get benefits. You're such a scum. You wouldn't stop talking about me and my kid. You must fucking be so lacking in attention that you just don't care what attention you get.
Doesn't mean that I have to change who I am. Yes, you actually do.
Yeah, you do.
You actually do.
You do.
You should not have.
Who the fuck wants to give benefits to somebody who is like sporting a thug life hat? Hey, I'm living the thug life. I'm getting 17-year-olds fired. Hey, you taxpayers, come on, give me your benefits. Give me and my fucking illegal husband. And we pulled the illegal thing. It's illegal to marry somebody for a green card. Okay? That whole shit of you were gold digging, shut the fuck up. Gold digging. Gold diggers aren't on welfare, food stamps, Medicaid. Fuck off.
Never had the words SG is just pissed because her breast implant exploded. Come out of your fucking mouth. What these people want, they want to see us get upset. No, we want to see you stop driving and live streaming.
And I want to see you shut the fuck up about me and my kid.
And being derogatory to people when you are in no position.
Oh, and you better believe I'm going back through my live streams during the time of October 7th. I want to know what you were speaking about then, and if you mentioned if your husband wasn't in this country then.
Or searching those fast food restaurants where you've gotten people fired from before in their dumpsters for food that people have thrown out. Because right there now.
You're such a bad parent. You're such a bad parent. That you took a potato out of a dumpster, cooked it with onions and spices on YouTube, made a potato sandwich, held it with your dirty fucking fingernails, and made your kid eat it on live stream. Raise your hand if anybody would do that to their kid. You didn't make yourself eat it. You made your kid eat it on live stream. You consistently have your dirty fingernails over on the food that everybody in your family eats. But forcing your kid, and you could tell the look on his face was like the kid wanted to fucking puke, man. Forcing your kid to eat something out of the dumpster on YouTube. What was your point there? What was your fucking point? Us. Like, really? Actually, wasn't it gross? That poor kid's face, man. And then the poor kid, she had the little one going through the dumpster with her. Fucking, and he got so excited when he saw a water pistol of it. It's just like, what are you doing to these kids? Like, you're embarrassing them so much. It's so gross.
His own. Like his if.
So gross.
Once with Sharon, once with SG. Kind of funny that they're together now, huh? Once with. There she is. there's a GoFraud.me right there. Yeah. Luna, you were looking for a scammer and there now. 65 grams of fat. Spiral. How I did them two times on YouTube I've done it. Once with Sharon, once with SG. It's kind of funny that they're together now, huh? Once with? What are you talking about? And why would you do shit with SG? SG was only ever nice to you. And you talk about me all the time, you stupid woman who should live in a pineapple under the sea. Is your best friend's name Patrick? No, I know, right, Mandy? But once with these, and with Sharon it was worse. But I never got to the point. With Sharon it was worse. You mean you accused her of calling CPS on you? You mean you made fun of her case before she even knew who the fuck you were? Is that what you mean? You know what? Sharon's, and she just wants to. What do you mean she wouldn't work it?
I still want to know how this bitch was offering people rehab in Hawaii. Where were you getting money to send people to fucking rehab in Hawaii while you were collecting all these benefits?
An iron lung. 420 chick Robin there. I was Robin, to be quite frank with you. But
Like, seriously, I really want to know, how the fuck were you planning on paying for anybody to go to Hawaii and rehab? I'm confused about this shit. Hawaii? Fucking scumbag this bitch is. Absolute scumbag.
it's just the starter. You thinking that you. What do you mean, Catherine? What does that mean if she claimed 4 lungs? I'm so confused about that iron lung. I can't believe this wasn't one. You were already something that crawls. You're not somebody I would ever. It's gross, and that Luna is like your. Ugh, gross.
Sorry, Luna, but this is before.
Fucking me change your night out. Change, but that's do what do do.
Unsure if you should ask about what, Marcus. Ask about what? I am just more curious how the fuck she was gonna send people to Hawaii. That doesn't even make sense to me.
Cartoon character. Broomhilda never went after you about. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Oh, the
Spoke
potato?
of things, not that it was right.
Yeah, it was out of the dumpster, and she fucking made her kid eat it. It was. Ugh. God. Who does that?
But I spoke of things that they say and they do. No, I never said I had a breast implant explode. You said that. I never said all my ancestors died in the Holocaust. You said that. You're a lowlife. I don't support revenge porn. You said that. Okay? You're a freak and a liar and a scammer and a go fraud me. Yes, it is. No. Yes, it is. No is right. No is right. They put it out there themselves. I'm just saying something about it. I'm just calling it out. That's all. You know, when someone constantly does commentary and streams about you individually as a person, and then actually, your stream had my name in it.
Yeah. Exactly. And to this day, you still harass me.
Your stream had my name in it. Attacks everybody that supports you. It gets old. I haven't attacked everybody that supports you. You know what gets old? Is strays on society like yourself watching you with your smug fucking face walk into Tim Hortons and order $45 worth of coffee. And some of them you may not even get there to pick up, and you have to pay for them anyway. Oh, no, my bad. We'll have to pay for them. That was the only part I didn't like, was the car floating away. I'll Google it later. Yeah. Well, that's because they weren't. Tell me about it.
I was talking about grief.
Because I need
I said singing on shit
no,
in the middle of my live stream.
you're the one that I want. For dinner.
I want you for
Marty was
dinner.
like,
I want you for dinner.
the flags. You know, I just open. I could flirt. Oh my God.
Sorry, I was reliving my Grease days.
Oh my God, I love Bobby. Let's incorporate.
Could I stop singing? Jeez, oh Pete.
I know. But, you know, sometimes I decide to let things go. Like the other day, I'm not going to say what incident, but the other day there was an incident. Oh, I just want to know, was it the one where you had tagged, put our name in your title, lady? Did that happen? And I seen enough proof to know that it was a person I did not want to have shit with. Because if a person, you know, leaves their own life to the extent to where... No, you're the liar, lady. They will lie just to get that proof to say, you know, to confirm their lie. You mean like when you altered that email where I was sending you the StreamYard link? And you altered it and tried to pretend that was a link to that thing? You mean that? Like that? No, there are psychopaths. So in that case, I don't need another psychopath against me. Oh, so you're a psychopath, self-admittedly. So of course I'm going to say. I remember the Hardy Boys and Parker Stevenson. 1, 2, 3, because it's easier, right? And then move on about my life. It's not a lie. I did, you know, if I say I see something, I see something. That's a different situation. But if I say I see something, I see it. If I say, you know, no, you're a liar. You looked everybody right in the face and said you had been going to that dentist and you were lying.
You did.
You're a liar.
And recently you put up a community post about Janelle, calling her a liar, saying you didn't get enough support and encouragement when you went and got your teeth pulled. But you lied. You lied and said you were getting your teeth pulled. People were giving you props for being brave. We know they knew you were scared of the dentist. Blah blah blah. Then you're so dumb on your live stream, and you go to smoke a cigarette, and you got all your fucking teeth. Well, not all of them, all three of your teeth.
You're a liar. You're validated by how much you can get away with. Done with it, that means I'm done. Doesn't mean I'm free. That's the damn truth, okay? So there's a difference between being done with it and agreeing it. You know? And what? I can't understand what you're saying. Fucking audio's all messed up. And I become done with things. She's probably got coffee on her phone that I don't have time for. And things like that I don't have time for. I really don't. Oh, I know. You seem so busy. No, none. Stressness. She was lying. You know, welfare is there to be used. Welfare is there for people who need it.
See? But it's not there for people who need it and who actually have actually contributed to things in the country. When dirtbags like you scam in a town where, in my opinion, those particular departments are ran by people much like the motherfucker who bought the house that I lived in for 9 years. Here for fucking less than 2 years, and he becomes the head of the fucking housing thing. Can't barely speak English. So he can fast track all of his fucking Haitian friends through. Same with the Somalians in Minneapolis. Fucking running everything there so they can fast track through. I'm not racist. I'm a realist. Believe me, there's crooked white people, absolutely. Just like the pardon that was just given to, the Democrat that didn't care for, illegals coming in. But I'm sure there's more to the story there. I don't see anybody just getting put in jail because they don't care for illegals coming in. I'm sure there's more to that story. So for some reason, him and his wife end up in jail, and so Trump pardons them, and then gets pissed the next day, because he said, God is proud of me. I did something. God is proud of it. And claims, he does it because the daughters write to him, which him saying anything to do with young girls or daughters is stomach turning. But, and I want people to know I'm an American before I'm a Democrat or a Republican. I don't think there should be division like that, in my opinion. But then when the guy won't switch, like he's going to run again for Congress or something as Democrat, and suddenly Trump is pissed. I did you a favor and you didn't remain loyal to me. Dude, that's not how pardons work. But the guy said himself, he said, I'm an American before I'm any party, but, there's more to the story. Quite sure. But my point is that there's lots of people who are corrupt. It's green supremacy, not white supremacy. It's green supremacy. You got a lot of money? Yeah, pretty much. That's you can afford the attorney, you can afford the bail if you were to be arrested. Uh, and yet we're all supposed to have a right to a speedy trial, right? Come on now. Do we get that? Nah. People sit in jail fucking for years before they get trial. Their life's ruined by then. Maybe they've been RAP'd fucking 67 fucking times already. Heads all fucked up then. Everything's lost then. It's not a right to a speedy trial. Not at all. You don't get to fucking on fucking. I want their oil, so I'm going to say they're bringing in drugs to the country while pardoning the president of Honduras, who was convicted in a court of law in the U.S. for 45 years for 500 tons of cocaine. Okay, but now we all know that those pardons come with stipulations. So he must be doing something for him, right? See, those, changes to the White House, that's not your house. That's not your permanent residence. But for some reason, you think it is. How many of any of us have ever been to a fucking ball? None of us. When there's people who sometimes have to pick between, their last $5 of lunch or gas to get to work, people like that, they don't relate to those to people like and the majority of people are struggling. So when you got some motherfucker coming in this country, can't fucking speak English, barely, running the fucking housing department, excuse me? There's a problem with rents going up across the nation, doubling. There used to be a cap on that. That was regulated. That's a problem. That's a problem. That's shady. It's a fucking problem. But you don't see this bitch complaining about it. All this bitch wants to do, up till today even, is make lies up about me and my kid, who worked very hard to be who she is, a very respectful and respectable young lady. I don't know who this trash bag thinks she's going to sit there lying about. And if her moms don't know enough that you both have children, seriously, you're lucky I'm decent. Now you try being decent. Tina Lane, you have a young daughter going to college, don't you? How about if everything about her life gets destroyed because I become Bobbles, the one you financially supported for years, going, how much do you love your daughter, Tina Lane? You don't know the damage I can do to your daughter, Tina Lane. You don't know the damage I can do. How much you want to protect your daughter, Tina Lane? You want to talk about the holes you want to talk about her holes, Tina Lane, huh? How do you like that, huh? You want to talk dirty about your fucking kid, huh? You think that was funny? Financing that fat slob, huh? To do that shit? Dirty bitch? Fucking twat. The fuck did you think you were financially supporting to harass my kid? You stupid twat. You better check your motherfucking self. You owe me a fucking apology profusely. Scum. Dirty pervert. Bitch. Fucking stupid. Fucking pretend. Fucking mental health. Fucking provider. You need fucking help. Dirty pervert.
So this our way. No, you said you needed it to pay off the house.
Right, Karen? Right? And I don't mean Karen F. Because, you know, I'm right on the fucking verge, cunt. Because the more I go through the old shit, seeing you sitting there throwing money at some scumbag, talking about all that sex shit about me and my kid, and Annette and her kid, you're dirty and disgusting, and you need a fucking evaluation.
And you two made me feel ashamed for a long time about needing help. But you know what? The whole point why I created a YouTube channel, one of them, there was 4 or 5 major.
Fuck you needing help. You don't get to marry your scumbag husband for a fucking green card and then think we're supposed to provide for you and your scumbag husband. Scumbag. Why you have multiple residences. Sell a house, cunt. And shut your fucking mouth about me. And I suggest your fucking mods remove the shit in your live streams pertaining to me. Because they aren't very good friends if they're not telling you that.
But one of them was, no, you said it was to pay off your house. You know, the fact that my husband and I built something beautiful and lost most of it because of COVID and him getting diagnosed with his kidney disease. So I wanted to show people that there were resources that you could reach out and get before. So wait a minute.
You have talked so much about Israel. You think I give 2 fucks about what you and your scumbag husband have lost during COVID? Do you know what we Americans lost? Fuck off, Scott. Scumbag bitch. Keep talking about me and my kid.
You said your husband works and that you paid off the house and that he and the other son go back and forth to Palestine all the time. I know, right, Stressness? Exactly.
How many of you scumbags are called Muhammad Farah or Fatah or Muhammad or Farah Muhammad or Muhammad blah 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 or Muhammad Ramalama Ding Dong? Yeah, name yourself after a guy who married a 6-year-old and deflowered a 9-year-old. Fucking skank.
Or you are. That you don't have to be poverty stricken and underneath a damn cardboard box to reach out for help.
Fuck off, cunt. If he paid you to marry him, you don't need no fucking help from us. Oh yeah, gold digger.
But according to your bestie, Luna, and your other buddy, that you,
And I know I might sound harsh, but I do care about this country and I also care about the world. Okay? I've always fought against injustice, even when I was little. Scumbags putting me down and my kid and my family and my friends. That's not how it works. If you don't know right from wrong, then you're a hindrance to society. And Tiffany, you're dumb as fuck talking about me every day.
are allowed help, but not a person, whether it be me or anybody, who was fighting stage 3 breast cancer. That was meant to was actually no. They said something about paying off somehow. She said it the other day in her live stream. So that your buddy Luna went around telling people I had is okay. If you get a shut off notice on your water, are you just gonna throw it in the back before you do something about it? You're gonna wait until it gets. No, you're gonna fucking pay the bill before you even get a fucking shut off notice, douche. Pay for the shut off? No, get out and go apply for some fucking help so your water don't get shut off.
Gold digger can't pay the water bill? Wasn't there another bill too? The fucking he went away to Palestine and didn't pay, and she was pissed about something. In the meantime, you're housing people who march through the streets and chant "Death to America." At what point do you think you keep talking about me and my kid? I'm not going to expose every disgusting motherfucking hateful thing about you, you stupid bitch.
Wow. Have you thought about working? Do what you have to do to take care of your family. So no, I was not proud that I had to reapply for assistance, but
You had to reapply. No, really, have you ever thought about working? Your kids are school age. Has it ever occurred to you to go get a job? Ever? I mean, did you just go through life thinking I'll just pop out kid after kid and you motherfuckers can pay for it? Shut the fuck up over there.
I reapplied for under a year. I got approved. Did you report everything? I only had it for because here's the thing. During that whole time you were getting that assistance, you were offering a rehab in Hawaii to people.
Yeah. Explain that, bitch.
That's the thing there. You understand?
One time you fucking go live, could you fucking actually play my live stream and answer some of the motherfucking questions, scumbag? Instead of thinking you get to just sit there and make up shit. See, you brought this on yourself. Because I wasn't talking about you and nobody was. You did. You brought it on.
Flying back and forth to Palestine. Spending $45 a day on coffee. So you didn't need the help, bitch. Stop buying Tim Hortons and pay your fucking water bill, bitch.
Yeah.
You fucking entitled bitch.
Ain't that some shit though? Her nails and Tim Hortons and vapes and cigarettes are more important than her water bill because she knows she can just apply for it in her fucking Muslim run town and they're gonna approve it.
You entitled bitch.
While they own multiple properties. Multiple
So you
vehicles.
think we're supposed to pay your fucking water bill as opposed to you changing your habits and living beyond your fucking needs.
And in the meantime, these are the type of scrubs who are putting me down. Yeah. And then you fucking woke up, you stupid bitch.
Stop getting your fucking nails done.
Then you woke up, scrub.
Cut down on your cigarettes. How long does it take you to go to the fucking Tim Hortons and then back home? You've been live now for 36, huh? How far are you fucking driving?
For Tim Hortons.
36. And the food's. So 36 minutes.
For coffee.
Not even a full year. And look, I was already able to get back off of it. We're still on Medicaid, but I haven't had cash for months. And the food stamps. Why weren't you getting cash at all?
You shouldn't have gotten shit at all. Your husband has a business. You could be working. You own multiple businesses. You were offering people rehab in Hawaii. You were buying people groceries with your food card. You're a scammer.
I just got out of because we didn't need it anymore. I found myself getting the food stamps every month and still having all this money left over because of the COVID movement. Because of what? That's not our fault, the people who get assistance. That's our fault because they gave us triple the money.
They gave you triple the money? That's interesting. Perhaps they overpaid you. Perhaps you have to pay that back. Maybe you need to pay that back. They gave you triple the money? Interesting. Triple the money.
Fucking bitch. Did you realize that this is falling on the ears of somebody who had stage 3 breast cancer? And my GoFundMe was harassed.
Yeah, like I was a scammer. Like I fucking sit there on benefits, and I'm not putting people down on benefits. But I don't think that you should be getting them, Tiffany. When you're gonna fucking sit there going, yeah, I did marry for money because I was a gold digger. So are you saying he has money? Gold diggers, that's somebody marrying for money, right? See, twat. You blow it for yourself repeatedly, but you kept talking about me and my kid lying, thinking scum like you gets to put me and my kid down. Stupid bitch. And trust him, will leave. There's a couple of scumbags.
Stop endlessly while I was fighting with disability that I had to have my daughter remove it because Luna. Then when the disability came through, all the stuff out even fucking spewed out that lie. Do you understand? While you're... Thanks, Luna.
Then when I wanted RSO oil and, would ask people if they wanted to donate towards it, it was, why does she want a miracle? She's going to be dead in 9 months anyway. That was the second bout. Who fucking says shit like that to people? Sickos, that's who.
And when you do try to tell them no, if you tell them no and you get off of it and you need it, when that couple $1,000 runs out, then it takes a whole another fucking month to apply. So wait a minute.
So you are still on it. See, because you're bitching there about getting off it and then reapply. Couple of $1,000. Jesus Christ. While you're making your kid eat a potato out of a dumpster.
Did you cancel it or what? Did you or didn't you? Because I will find out. Because Luna has... Really? Because YouTube thinks I should... No, because you fucking go to Tim Hortons all the time, you fucking bitch.
Skank.
You fucking drain. Didn't have that many food stamps? Well, the government thinks otherwise, so I'm sorry, but the government trumps me again.
Well, the government thinks otherwise. problem. That's a problem. See, because you wouldn't shut the fuck up about me and my kid, and none of your fucking mods had the decency to remove it or to tell you to shut the fuck up about my kid and me. And you're lying, though. It's straight up lies. Every fucking time I focus on you, it's gonna be something that is gonna piss the fuck off people that are struggling with your smug motherfucking attitude, you scumbag bitch.
No, you lied. Does the government know you spend $45 a day on Tim Hortons, and where are you getting that money from? Or that you said the other day that you paid your house off, so now you can get off it. Do they know that?
You didn't.
No. Like, come on. You think the government can't see your income and they can't see your income? They know everything we have. They know what we have here and they know what we have outside. Why? Because we don't lie. That's the thing.
They know your property here and in Palestine. Really? Why the fuck are we supposed to support you with multiple properties? Yeah, you do fucking lie. And you think they don't know his income? Come on, man. So if the IRS audited him right now, you're such a fucking trash bag, stupid bitch.
You get so much more when you tell the truth. When you tell the truth.
Bitch, you lie about me every fucking day. Me and my kid. You lie all the time. You're scum. You're a scumbag. Don't have kids you can't afford, scumbag.
Well, if you think for one instant, while you're guzzling down 85 grams of sugar
Scumbag.
in one coffee,
Getting your fucking
that
nails
costs you
done.
almost $7, and you drink loads of them a day.
I've worked since I was 15. I can't afford to get my fucking nails done. You scumbag bitch. But you think you're gonna lie about me and my kid every fucking day. Scumbag. And I want to remind everybody, she hates you guys too. Okay? She said it plenty of times.
That I'm paying for.
I mean, let's be for real. You want to support some bitch who said, I don't know why there's 4th of July. Why are we celebrating their veterans? Blah, blah, blah. These white people, blah, blah, blah. And you're going to sit there in her room? Well, you might as well wear a fucking shirt saying, I hate America. You want to support this bitch. Anyone in her room supporting her. You're okay with the shit she says about America and Americans and white people, Jews, scamming the government. Guess you're fucking A-okay. She's sending you some groceries. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you. In my opinion, that's receiving stolen goods. Okay? That's receiving stolen goods. Keep participating.
Like, you got kids, young kids, you got
It's unfortunate you didn't know enough to not fuck around and
PlayStation
find
or
out.
whatever else. And when was the last time they went to the dentist? And do you take the insides of kids? You say that's strange because let me just tell you something. $45 a day. You know, why don't you support when they so you you can work and still get assistance.
But you don't.
You know, why don't you support the local library? Get assistance. You can work and still get assistance. You know, and people, there are so many people who make literally 50 cents, $1 over the limit and can't get out. You know, and end up losing everything. When they So you're working the system.
Yeah. So you're doing.
So you're working the system.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know, right? So you're working. So that's my point. Is yes, I did collect welfare.
Not for me.
You're married, and I want to know how your husband is a
Not when
friend.
you're sitting there calling my kid an alcoholic, druggie, and claiming that we do them together and that we were molested, running a fake GoFundMe. I go from man to man. I'm this, I'm that. You fucked up, bitch. I don't give two fucks because by now you've got a little tribe over there of Jew haters. You have done so much damage to them, sitting in front of them every fucking day, claiming, and this woman who's a Jew, which I've never said, I said I have to do with ethnicity. I've never celebrated Hanukkah, but according to you, I celebrate 4 days of Hanukkah and Christmas. You're a scumbag, lying cunt. If you lie here, you lie everywhere. You're a scumbag, dirty bitch who popped out kids looking for a meal ticket. You're a scumbag. And I'm so surprised that none of your friends told you to shut the fuck up.
Avoiding, I don't know. But I had to do that. I had to. And I don't have to explain myself all the time.
Well, you're explaining to the government.
You do when you're spending $45 a day on $6 coffees. But this is what it comes into, like what MJ and I were talking about.
And you're gonna need to explain how you were gonna send anybody to fucking Hawaii, bitch. Okay, cunt? And any of those groceries you bought for people, you owe that back to the government. Alright? That's a fact. Dumb.
You know, I may, pacify people by saying, okay, 1, 2, 3. And I'm never
sick of your 1, 2, 3. You say that too now. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No, that's not specific enough for what the fuck you're talking about. Here's the thing. Say somebody did make $2 over the amount. You're gonna advise them of how to hide that? You came to YouTube to help people hide money from the government while offering trips to Hawaii? Is that what you did? While thinking you were gonna harass honest people? Decent people? Good people? White people? American people? Hate America? Harass Jews? Breed hatred amongst your children? I don't think so. Man, you fucked up, and I can't. You should be very disappointed in your friends because they should have told you were stupid. They should have told you to shut the fuck up.
I'll never vote. Pacifying is a lot different than lying about people and saying SG is pissed because she had I didn't really hear her see it implant explode. That's what you said.
Yeah, that is what
That
you
I
said.
seen something, or if I didn't.
Oh yeah, what did you accuse me of 3 days ago? Hooking? Hooking behind the bar? Yeah. Man, you're stupid. Your friends don't care about you. Or they would have told you not to fuck the fuck. You're fucking dumb. Every fucking thing I'm searching for is you talking shit about scamming the government and hating white people. Watch.
Or say, oh yeah, I heard this or I seen that if I didn't really hear or see it. I really did.
Everything. It's no longer THSG. This is some dumb bitch scamming the government.
An email. I have the email. I sent streams back in July. I wasn't a link to somewhere. You mean like how you were wearing that face mask and pretending that your teeth were getting pulled? How you mean?
Hi, Angel Baby.
I fought many battles, guys, on YouTube, and that's not one. Why you're fighting any battles, I don't even know. You came out of nowhere attacking people. You know, and I'd rather bring awareness to, you know.
Which is very similar to your scumbag buddies over there that attacked Israel when they were just at a music festival. Came out of nowhere attacking people, beheading them, RAPing them, harassing young adult women, parading them through the streets naked because you're fucking dirty bastards. You should have shut the fuck up about me.
What's going on in it? But you're not. You never are. You're just stomping into fucking Tim Hortons, rubbing in everybody's face how we're paying for it. Well, Connie, let's take Connie for instance, okay? Connie's got a blood clot in her leg.
Where the fuck is Connie now, huh? Spent so much time, you motherfuckers sat there. Okay? Sat there, fucking. Oh, you did this, Connie? I didn't do shit to Connie. I didn't even know Connie. Okay? But you bitches just sat there, fucking harassing the fuck out of a complete stranger and their kid with cancer for no reason, and any of their friends. Because you thought you were going to achieve something that, sorry, well, not as much as Tiffany. Tiffany thinks she has 90 people in the bushes. I would imagine her bush is probably big enough to accommodate 90 people, but the dumb welfare frauding bitch couldn't stop harassing me and my kid. And I don't know what to tell her. It's unfortunate that none of her friends could tell her to shut the fuck up or remove the nasty comments.
I'm not sure where else it is. But for months, I heard about this at first when she first started being a mod on my channel. You know, she still has this issue, which is very serious. And to react, she hasn't.
What's going on is that Tiffany talks about my kid and me every fucking day. So now it's no longer Tiffany and SG. Now it's some welfare scamming bitch defrauding the government. And I'm going to find all the audio of every fucking lie, every disgusting scamming shit, every audio of her hating America, hating white people, talking shit. You know, our veterans don't deserve a debt. Everything. And anybody can do what they want. If they get disgusted enough, if they're struggling enough, and hear this bitch saying, not our fault that we got 3 times the amount, triple the amount. Not our fault the government sent us triple the amount. So she's collecting welfare while pretending she's going to send people to fucking Hawaii for rehab. Bitch. I can't believe not one of your friends had the decency to remove the shit you were allowing in your chat, and you couldn't shut your fucking trap.
the irony of all that, right? So, I'm not saying people because you was fighting, sting off people, were partaking because one of the cancer. I wasn't sick enough in God's favor. She is in and out of the hospital constantly. Ellie's mom just had a major brain surgery. My son's father just had a major back surgery on his spinal cord. Well, I don't know about any of Now, how many baby daddies do you have? I'm just wondering. Sorry to hear that, Ellen. I'm surprised you've had so much time to go around.
She hasn't ever worked. I think she worked at Taco Bell for a couple of months. That was it. She doesn't get to sit there and fucking talk smack. Day after day after fucking day after day. You know? Fucking sick of listening to the bitch. She should have shut the fuck up, man.
Slandering people who were always.
Nobody was doing anything to her.
Those things are important. Not what my teeth look like. Actually, yeah, says they don't shower either until insurance. If you're not going to take your kids to the dentist and you're not appointment for your kid, no, really, how many or whatever you have.
You know, and I gotta wonder, is the insurance that you applied for your kids, is it not being used for your kids? Is it actually like maybe is some of his kids using the insurance? Louise, I don't know who Louise is. I think she was talking about Traveler Girl or something. I don't know, but I just have to wonder what, even that live stream where, oh my God, just, I don't know how much sexual shit you motherfuckers can talk about people like you do. But they were all sitting in there. They're all sitting in there telling you that's normal for a kid to see. No, it isn't. And you knew it wasn't either, TH. But I just gotta, I can't understand or comprehend what parent just sits there and maybe you're signing up for insurance, but they're using the identity. I don't know, but they're gonna find the fuck out. Because you had to keep talking about me and my kid and lying.
Is that you don't know about, hey, you're not employed, don't keep popping them out. You know what else you could do? An example of the idea, but I don't think you ever, don't pay your water. So irritate as if I would say your nasty ass, your motherly about you were, because
Sorry,
I'm an
skipping ahead.
as being horrible. I know. Sure, you are horrible. Horrible, man. Oh, so it's all the way down your leg now, Connie? I'm so sorry, sweetheart. I know. Sure, you are. Don't accuse me of talking about her. I do not Well, then maybe she should do. Actually, why don't you just do this? Will you do me a favor? And when you get off live, call me. Or if I call you, answer. Take a little bit of time for me. Connie, who had a video about her. I need to talk to you about. Yeah, sure.
All women who chose men over their kids.
Has so many copies. Like, is she like rented? You never see people die.
So now she gets home, right? After what, 40 minutes, 45 minutes. And if you remember, Noah kept trying to call her. Okay, Angel Baby. Her kid kept trying to call her, and she kept rejecting it. Come in, though, and actually there was something going on. And she's just so fucking ignorant.
So when Noah was calling you over and over again, it was because they were fighting. Oh, is that what was happening?
Probably when the body-shaped hole got put in the wall. Who knows?
Because you're leaving your fucking kids alone all the time. To go get fucking coffees or whatever, and you're hanging up on them when they're trying to call, and then you're yelling at them, so they don't even want to tell you what's going on. And you're having lives. When are you gonna be home, Mom? When are you gonna be home? You fucking bitch. Took you 40 minutes.
And a trash bag like yourself thinks you're gonna sit there and make lies up about me and my kid. Wow, for years, you and your scumbag friends still sit there saying the most disgusting, nastiest shit.
40 minutes for you to go get your $50 worth of coffee. You're sick.
Scumbag.
Are you okay? Why do you look like that? Did he hurt you? I said that. Oh, did he hurt? Oh, now you can't.
Did he hurt you? Did he hurt you? See? So you lied when you said to him, is somebody hurt? Or is something going on? You lied. You just kept rejecting the kid's phone call because you're a scumbag.
The kid was calling you repeatedly. And you kept. Who keeps fucking hitting, like, dismiss if their kid keeps calling them repeatedly? Who does that?
Who? Oh, the same bitch who said she wasn't going to wear seatbelts anymore because of us. That too.
Yeah. She does have a coffee maker, somebody said. Especially if you're not showering. You said that. Oh, no. Listen. Those are all little kids, man. What the hell is going on here? Yeah, I will fix it. Grab that and put it downstairs. We gotta grab it in a minute. So I have to leave. So, and I have to be home before 4. There's Bubba.
You're such a scumbag. Those kids have nothing. You take them nowhere. You do nothing with them. You show no interest. They don't have rooms to fucking decorate. You're just such a scumbag. All you do is sit there and try to incite hatred towards Jews in Israel in front of them. That's it.
You had to be home before before 4, and Noah had to leave. So I don't understand. Where'd Noah go? How come Noah had to leave? Under the table? Where you been all day? Where you been all day, huh? Really, lady? So, in a little bit, yeah. I got make sure it's clean before then we'll get it. Yeah, I feel more score, so I don't know. Noah, good. I need you to go in my car.
Get the fuck off the live stream and talk to your kids, bitch. You stupid twat. Don't be fucking insulting me and my kid.
Go grab my purse. I accidentally left it. I thought you said no, I had to leave.
You don't even say please to them either. You talk to them like fucking shit.
You know, he's saying, you go, Noah, can you please walk in with your fucking, like it's... Noah, don't stop. So, oh my god, does it ever end with you? You neglectful bitch. Zachy, don't start. What did he even say? You bitch.
You talk to him like
My
shit.
god.
You do, man. You never you talk to him like shit.
You're fucking, like it's... Noah, don't stop. So, oh my god, does it ever end with you? You neglectful bitch. Zachy, don't start. What did he even say? You bitch. My god. Noah, don't start. So, wait a minute. I want to know what he's saying here. I want to know what he says, because it don't sound like he's starting. Sounds like she just don't want to fucking do her motherly duties here. And I want to know what he's saying. That's okay, Tommy. You don't have to apologize for... Oh. In a little bit, yeah. I mean, I have to make sure it's clean before Bubba comes, and then we'll get it.
Everything's Bubba.
So, I don't know. Noah. Poor kid.
Get the fuck off.
Does nothing with these kids, in my opinion. Nothing. Good. I need you to go in my car and go grab my shirt. I accidentally left it. I don't want to leave that there. Sorry, I asked you to go grab it, but... Why did you my... Noah or Jack, don't... I think you said something about McDonald's or something. I don't know. Said, don't start wanting attention from your mother. You know she's not going to give it to you. In my opinion, allegedly. She's too busy.
Don't start wanting food. I mean, come on.
On YouTube. So, that's okay, Tommy. You don't have to apologize, girl. But I do want to get this done because, trust me when I tell you, it's going to be worth it. I'll just say that much. Like, it will be so worth it for you, I promise. Really? So, basically, you know, MJ, he was in the hospital for how long, how many days? Because you're...
Now, so she asked MJ about his condition and how long he was in the hospital. She doesn't give him a chance to answer. She's so fucking ignorant.
Blood pressure and your heart problems. My husband, he has a kidney disease, right?
She didn't give him a chance to answer. He goes, oh, well, goes to answer. And she just starts going on about herself. That guy's been sitting on that panel the whole fucking time. And not once did you fucking acknowledge the guy. Then you ask him a question. He gets out, oh, well, and it goes right back to you. You're an ignorant bitch.
Just ask him a question. Can he freaking answer it? One of his kidneys are working, and it's only working 38%. My son got in a car accident with the semi. My mom was diagnosed with skin cancer, and before that got in a...
So you're not letting that guy answer at all. Your son got in a car accident with a semi? The fuck are you talking about, bitch? Now it's your mother's got skin cancer, your hubby's got kidney failure, but you want to sit there and lie about other people.
Didn't you just ask this guy a question about what happened to him? Didn't you just ask him a question about his situation? Wow. It broke 5 of her ribs, and after that fell down and broke the other 5. On her other side, 5 more ribs. These are...
She broke 5 ribs on one side, then fell down and broke the other 5 ribs. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. She broke 10 ribs. Shut the fuck up.
Are the things that are important, you guys. The things that are important are not... You're a weirdo, lady. You didn't even let that guy answer the question. You fucking farce. You are a farce, in my opinion. How rough out my teeth are, right? These are the things. The health of our people. The health of our friends and our family. And even our foes. You didn't even let the guy talk about what happened to him, and you made up a bunch of shit about yourself. He got into an accident with the semi? What are you talking about? The fuck are you talking about, lady?
Douche.
Shut up. Just like everybody was saying to me, if you can be on YouTube, you can get a job. Shut up, lady. Does it have to matter if we love you or like you or not? Why can't we just respect one another? I don't know. Why can't you? Why can't you respect the people on the road? Stop live streaming and driving. Why can't you respect the taxpayers of America and stop shysting people? While you fucking walk into Tim Hortons acting like you're the Queen of England. I mean, seriously? Thank you, baby. Aren't you going at 4:30? Okay. That's why I hurried back. I was gonna go get... You didn't hurry back. Shut up.
She was gonna get him food, but she had to hurry back. She blames Noah for no food. He didn't hurry back.
Minutes away to fucking Tim Hortons. You got a problem. There's something wrong with you if that's the case. Weirdo. Oh. I just seen Thomas walking. Why are you in that attitude? What? Like you're in an attitude. You alright? Alright. So, this fucking bitch. Is Noah the older one?
I didn't even know your fucking kids, and all the fucking time you sit there saying I harass your fucking kids. You put your kids out there. You keep doing this, but for some reason you think you get to harass me and my kid for years now. You scumbag bitch, and you don't.
Man. As a mother who knows that in 100 years it won't matter how big my bank account was, what kind of a house I lived in, or what kind of a car I drove. But I know that the world may be different because I was important in the life of a child.
This bitch wants people, they're her kids to hate people. That's what she wants. She wants to breed hate in them.
You're disgusting, in my opinion. And you're pissing me off.
Literally in the same sentence, says the other, oh, Munchie's saying she's going to harass Michael, but in front to her kids, says I did. I don't even know Michael. I defended you when they were fucking doing that shit. Scumbag bitch, lying twat.
You're setting those boys up to fail. And there's people.
And you know what? You can do that if you want. If you want, Tiffany, you can do that. But you don't get to talk about me and my kid. Making lies up like that, scumbag. Like you've been doing for years, scumbag. You don't get to.
Trying to raise productive citizens in society. Who go to school with your children.
You wanted to ruin.
You're telling your kids.
You wanted to ruin a little kid's Christmas by promoting "See Something, Say Something." That's what you were doing around Christmas. Some other little kid's life, because you're scum.
It's okay if they don't shower and let them, or not let them, suggest, probably against their will, that they wear the same clothes repeatedly.
You do?
Are you making them be looked down upon in their school? Are their teeth getting bad?
Yeah, you do.
Are you destroying their future?
Yeah, you are.
For interviews and stuff?
Yeah, you are.
Because you know what'll happen if their teeth get bad? In order for their self-confidence to achieve what they want to achieve, they're gonna want to fix them.
But a whole live stream speaking sexually about my kid was telling you, no, that's normal for kids' teeth to be that way. It isn't normal, bitch. And you knew it, and you said it yourself. But you sat there in a disgusting live stream and Gina Lane threw money at the bitch. Bunch of scumbags. Sitting there talking so disgusting, and you still do.
It's just horrible for a young person because of their fucker, bitch, neglectful, in my opinion, mother
and father.
So then what they're going to have to do is follow your fucking lead and not ever be able to make a couple of bucks over poverty level. So they can afford to get their teeth fixed. Because their confidence, they won't be smiling in pictures.
And not for nothing, but the way you tell them people say shit about them on YouTube, which they don't. People cared. You're the scumbag who said, now because of you guys, I'm not going to put seatbelts on them. That's your mindset. You're a scumbag.
Will you sit there and smile like some laughing Halloween skeleton decoration that people hang on their front door on Halloween and buy from the party store? With some big, goofy, jack-o'-lantern smile on your face. Smug. You're pissing me off. Because I look at children as our future.
But you don't, TH.
They're the ones
you look at who
have to carry the torch. And you fucking bitch, are setting them up to fail.
And see, Tiffany, nobody's talking about your kids here. This is talking about you. Get it straight. You're a scumbag.
I want to see those kids' teeth. I'm not fucking with you anymore, Tiffany. You know, I never used to fucking watch you, and I would feel bad. But I'm shaking right now inside because every time I watch you, you're berating those kids.
Yep.
And you never said, you know what? You don't even watch me, do you, bitch?
Then you want to act like you had some kind
just,
of fucking conversation with your kid about me and my daughter drinking and drugging together. Bitch, you're fucking real fortunate I don't live near you. Because I don't know where you fucking get off, scumbag.
But man, you smug fucking piece of crap. Neglectful bitch. How fucking dare you complain that your kid is calling you, asking when you're going to be home, that your kids want to talk to you. You fucking bitch.
And for years,
Connie,
you have sat there and made these kids feel a certain kind of way about me.
in my opinion.
Like somebody like Tina Lane gonna sit there, act like she's some kind of fucking professional bitch, sitting in a live stream, financing dirty, deviant sexual behavior towards my kid when you have your own fucking daughter in college. The fuck's wrong with you, scumbag? Dirty bitches. That's what they are.
Truthfully, and it be correct. So why would I say something on my platform that was incorrect or invalid? You're a liar. You said to everybody that you got teeth pulled, you liar. Liar. Why would I do that? But at least I'm good. I'm like woman enough, good enough to admit that. I don't know enough about it. But I have a personal stake. This bitch doesn't watch my fucking videos. Did I not just do a researching on the fucking Israel and the Palestine thing because I said, right, exactly. Yeah, so what is Ellen's point there? Like, what are we lying about? You know what I mean? She says Tandra admitted to posting the link and taking it down when SG told her to. Come on, people, what the fuck? Right. That's what happened. But I didn't tell the chat where to go to see it. But I might have. Was that after? I didn't even know about it, but Tiffany M had called me the C word about 600 times and harassed me throughout cancer. Is that when? Is that?
It's not my fault the bitch can't stop diddling for strangers on camera. Knowing what's gonna happen. She does it all the time. That's her fucking gig. That's what she does. I didn't fucking share that shit. Okay? Actually, it was Catherine Guthrie who shared it with me. And then it was Chosen One Community who shared it. I didn't share it. I defended against it.
I know. Tandra, it was years after. Years after. In the war in the Middle East, okay? My mother-in-law, she's 90 years old and was pushed over 2 weeks ago by two Israeli army.
By Jew-Israeli army. You know that everybody in Israel isn't Jewish, right? by Jew-Israeli army. This is what it really goes back to with Tiffany. That's why she came out the gate accusing me of calling her a dirty towelhead. I said, I didn't call you fucking that. I never fucking say shit like that. And then it was, well, you would say it. Like, I would say it? Are you kidding me? But you just said Jew-Israeli army. Your mother-in-law. Fuck you. From what you fucking said, when your husband came back from Palestine the last time, he stayed at his mother's when he got back the first night. So did your 90-year-old mother-in-law get pushed over by the Jew-Israeli army? Or is she here living in a house and your hubby stayed there? Huh? Huh? You need to shut the fuck up.
Guard, at a check by Jew Israeli. You fucking bitch.
Notice, and
You're fucking lying.
it's when you get home, too, in front of your kids, you're always saying shit like that. Trying to incite hatred. While you house people who scream death to Americans.
Prove they were Jewish.
What was the bitch doing at the checkpoint?
You fucking terrorism inciting bitch. What are you trying to fucking say, you fucking lying bitch? You're lying. How fucking dare you? She wanted to go to Jordan to see her sister, and they literally pushed her over her back, and she's 90 years old.
Fuck you, you lying bitch. You fuckers tried to infiltrate Jordan in 1972, called Black September, and when they offered you a place of refuge, and you wouldn't fucking listen to the president of Jordan, you didn't give two fucks, and they had to fight you guys. They had to fight you. You're scum of the earth. And that's why none of the Arab countries around you gave two fucks when Israel gave two fucks and gave you 2 weeks. What they should have done is right then at the start, they should have blocked the fucking thing and not let you motherfuckers out and killed you. I don't know why they did not gather their troops at where they were crossing and fucking kill them. Because it was a holiday, though, you motherfuckers made certain to fuck around with them. Because you couldn't respect anything there. I have no compassion for you and your lies. I see what you motherfuckers are doing around the world. You are the religion of the sword. You're not peaceful. You're disgusting. You praise a person who married a 6-year-old. Okay? I want you to shut your trap over there, douchebag.
You just said she was lying to him because she's Palestinian. A woman pulled a lipstick out of her purse and got shot.
Shut the fuck up with your propaganda fucking shit. They should have been. Because look what happened after this shit, October 7th. You motherfuckers aren't to be trusted. You shouldn't be here. Yeah, you sitting there going, ain't my fault that the government send us triple the amount. Scumbag, that's a problem. You're gonna have to pay it back.
Why are you talking about this? You sick. Hatred.
Because apparently it's my fault. That's why she comes at me and my kid all the fucking time. Since the day she fucking got here. Every fucking day. This cunt lies about me and mine.
Inciting. Bitch. Because they said it was a gun. They don't have guns. Hamas might get guns, but these women and kids, they do not have guns, and they are not killing people. Excuse me, it was you who just said the other night that they were having civilians strap bombs on and getting on Israeli buses and blowing them up.
And everybody knows that. Everybody does. Everybody knows that. Bitch.
You need to shut up, lady. You are a fucking disgrace. I know, right? Tander? In the street. This, how many times do you guys have to get proof? And how many times does it have to be exposed in the media that these... Who's you guys? Who are you calling you guys? Are you meaning like how you complained that Annette said to you, which I don't even think she said, that I know she didn't say, you people don't believe in Jesus, you know? Or your people or something you were complaining about. The fuck are you talking about right now? How the fuck did you turn your hatred into... Oh, I know why. Because it doesn't have anything to do with me. You're anti-Semite, aren't you? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Anti-Semite. That's the real issue here. It's not jealousy. It's not anything but sheer hatred to somebody. Oh, you disgusting woman. You're anti-Semitic, in my opinion. Mm-mm-mm. You are disgusting. Kids in Palestine and Palestine are not in war. They are not killing people. These 7 and 5-year-olds are not being trained in Hamas. It is not freaking ISIS. Okay? It is not.
You are so fucking uneducated. You are so fucking uneducated. You are a disgusting pig. You are so uneducated. And by now, I'm pretty sure you have convinced, I would hope not, but that you've convinced your kids to hate Jews. Because all you've done since you've been here is blame the person, that you accuse of being Jewish and, uh, you know, practicing, of harassing them, calling them names, doing this and that to them, which you're lying. You've been lying. And do any of this shit. You told them I called CPS. I didn't call CPS. But violent people like yourself don't get to sit there and talk about burying me in an unmarked grave and, celebrating when I die and shit like that. I warned you, and it took years before I called the police. They did nothing, of course. I'm sick of you breeding hate. I don't hate your kids. I haven't harassed your children. You have harassed mine. You've harassed your own. You chose a complete stranger over your kids and brought them into the house. You knew nothing about that person. After a month, you are a sick bitch. And you didn't have friends good enough to tell you that I'm going to fuck you up because of your lies about me and my kid consistently. I'm sick of it. Sick of it. I ain't making no phone calls. I'm just exposing your fucking scamming fucking ass.
It is not. This woman's sick. Wow, Tiffany. You know, another picture that I had received, another screenshot I had received. Oh, the image showed your husband, I believe. Yeah, I wasn't even going to mention this, but you're pissing me off. Hi, Linda. Your husband
In
over
Palestine.
there in Palestine.
Dressed like a fucking...
See, I would never say nothing.
Dressed like a fucking...
For history.
Sheer motherfucking terrorist. With little kids dressed like that too. And camouflage with the full face mask. And why do you motherfuckers all walk around with full face masks? You don't want to be identified for your crimes? Full face mask, camouflage. Terrorist garb. Whose kids were those? Were those your kids? I don't think he's taking them to Palestine. Whose kids were they? Huh? Fucking scum.
Figures. Any of that. It's not anything like that. Let me ask you a question. Is that house that you mentioned that was paid off for? Where is that? Is that here, or did you mention you have a house in Palestine? Why is your husband married to you? Is it some kind of a... See, you're gonna want to get all your ducks in order, lady. Because there's too much shit about you that I am not okay with. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yes, she was. She's just no person. Yep. But, and why would...
And all this time, I didn't do anything to you though, Tiffany.
Yeah.
I didn't make no phone calls and shit.
Yeah. 3 houses. 3 houses.
You don't need 3 houses.
And, you should have never had me look at your shit. But really makes me... And you're smug. But it was founded because of the lack of defense that Palestine had. Because...
Hi, Nobia.
Hamas was founded, which I'm not defending it at all.
Yeah, you
but
are.
It was founded because...
Yes, you are defending Hamas. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. And this is before October 7th. Their lack of defense. You're disgusting. Rapists need defense. Fucking pig.
Lack of defense that Palestine has because of the fact that the Palestinian Authority cares more about the money in their pockets than their people. And that's Israel's fault because of why? I mean, that's in a lot of countries. Like I told you guys, it is not only the Israeli people that are making wrong choices. And it's the government, not the people. Let me correct my own self. So as I even bring it up lightly, you see how I get. Well, actually, it's you guys attacking them. They're not attacking you. They're defending themselves. I mean, they would like the land that was decreed to them from God.
Yes, my God, my dude.
You know, that big real estate agent in the sky. You know, that guy? Yeah, that guy.
Unbelievable that you just defended a bunch of fucking assholes who went in there October 7th. Shit like that. You're such scum.
Our coffee habit is disgusting.
You're such a scum.
You know what, Tanger? I would care, and I do care, but I wouldn't even know about it if she was not in everyone else's business. But if I had been watching, I would have already been this fucking disgusted in her. Yeah, it's Israelite, right? Yeah, it's not Israelian. They're not Israelian. Is she saying that? Israelian hijacking land. You just walked away from what? Israelian? You know what she's getting on my nerves with her Philistine. I'm Philistine, but she's like spelling it off fucked up and shit. Fucking weirdo. Israeli or Israelite, yeah. Very involved, and it means something to me because I have a stake in it. I have a personal stake in the battle. But you don't even know what they're battling over.
You don't have a fucking personal stake in it, but do you? A personal stake in Hamas? Got a personal stake in that, do you? I'm gonna find out where your fucking husband was October 7th. I'm gonna find out, Tiffany. I'm going through all my fucking audio from around that time. You mentioned one motherfucking time that he wasn't in this country. You dirty bitch. You fucking scumbag bitch.
Dumb bitch. And the war. But with the Holocaust, as sad as it is and terrible as it is, I don't know enough about it. So, dummy. They're kind of connected. This dummy doesn't even know.
She can't chew what? Oh, she probably has a personal stake in her grocery bag. Probably bacon, in my opinion. Probably got bacon. She likes that bacon. Bitch be ordering it and shit. And I wouldn't even be doing this if this bitch would not talk about me every motherfucking day. Every fucking day. Every fucking day. The dumb twat won't stop talking about it. I bet you she's getting dental work done before she's even taken any of her kids to the dentist. That bitch is a scumbag. Defending a fucking group of fucking rapists like that. Stupid bitch. Ah,
I believe. Yeah, I wasn't even going to mention this.
like I'm in shock that the bitch keeps talking about me and my cat repeatedly.
Mommy. I know, right? Yeah. They're connected. You fucking bitch. You nasty, nasty, nasty blight on society. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Alright, time for a history lesson. Guys, oh my God, this woman is so grotesque.
Bitch wants
Never
me to.
asked her kids about homework, nothing.
Bitch wants me to fucking call her when she accuses me of calling her. I'm surprised I haven't.
My
But I don't
God,
do that.
she's such a fucking disgrace.
She is a disgrace. Sucking out the tit of society.
What happened?
Scumbag bitch. Claiming your fucking 92-year-old mother-in-law got pushed over by Jew Israelis. Fuck you, you scumbag bitch. Lying twat.
Doesn't it?
Like your husband just leaves his 92-year-old mother there, but he comes back and forth.
In fear of Arab attack. Those were the words of Chaim Sa- So you will know. So will I. 23, Chaim with TH. Can they lay their fucking head after the war? He recalled a country wouldn't have Stein during war, and they wouldn't let the fucking ship pull into harbor. Hey.
Nobody's done shit to you, though, either. Yeah, exactly, right? Doubtful. Yeah, doubtful. At the
Billy Bob and
checkpoint.
Lyle love it. That's
Yeah, oh yeah, and they were pulling out their lipstick. They're putting on their lipstick. Sure they are, bitch. They're putting on lipstick over there. Sure they are. Sure. She takes out her lipstick and gets shot. Really? Really? Shut up. And I swear the last time that her husband came back, she said he spent the night at his mother's house when he got back. I'm sure she said that. So she's a lying twat. She's a lying, disgusting bitch. Yeah, they're using lipstick over there, bitch. Because they show their faces at all, because they're allowed to. Okay, babe. Sure, gotcha. Gotcha.
I get off topic a little bit. I mean, that's just a wonder. I don't want to drink Kool-Aid. It should be to be one.
The amount of time this bitch has spent making her kids believe that a Jewish woman has harassed them online is disgusting. I haven't.
When I just mentioned about, the car accident, about the everything about Amy, the brain, Mimi, because she didn't start radiation and treatment and didn't lose her hair, so it can't be enough for her. How do you know? You haven't even been talking to her, but I don't even say anything about your mother.
Yeah, yeah, she's saying here her mother has skin cancer and didn't. I don't know shit about your mother except that you said she fell and broke 10 ribs. You said she broke. What you said? No, 5 ribs on one side, then 5 ribs on the other side. So she broke 10 ribs. She got skin cancer. Like, you're fucking dumb as shit, man. You are lying. You are lying. You are a lying bitch.
I don't know anything about your mother. Why is she saying I'm saying stuff about her mother? Or brain tumors and stuff. Why is she making stuff up? You're sick and evil with horns under that thing that you wear on your head. I'm not even calling it a hijab anymore. It's a horn covering. It's a horn covering. And get a grip and realize that not everybody's going to use their platform and use their... I don't know what you're talking about, lady. Like, why are you... What is wrong with her? Family heritage or their religion or race to get money. To get what? Money. Or to get sympathy.
So you're saying I used cancer or my religion or my heritage to get money? I think you need to shut the fuck up because I don't know shit about your mother except, according to you, she gave you Confederate stuff. I don't know shit about your mother, so I never talked about your mother. You're the one who sits there going, my faith, my faith, my people, while harassing actual good people who aren't devils. Um, yeah, don't defend rapists to me. And don't talk dirty about my kid. Don't keep it up, bitch. Don't keep fucking inciting hatred towards and your kids towards Jews. You're a disgusting pig. And stop housing people who yell death to America. Okay? Scumbag. And don't brag that the government screwed up and gave you triple the amount because you're going to be paying it back, bitch. And it's unfortunate that you have stupid friends who didn't tell you. Shut the fuck up about SG and her kid.
To get money? Did you just say that, you fucking government scamming bitch? Did you really just say that? You scamming the government, in my opinion, woman. And even if you're not, at least I'll feel better about it if I know.
But see,
I think we all will.
And this was years ago, and I didn't do shit to you. But everything that's happened to you, you blame me.
Thanks. And you're very smart and you're very intelligent. So how are you talking to me? Like, why is she talking to me? Why is this talking to me? That intelligence, research from what you already know, because apparently you know everything, and you do it. I've said this to you 3 times now, and I'm not saying it in a negative way. Is that because you can't read? Actually,
Can you believe this woman who gets her information from shorts on YouTube is telling me to read and do research? Really? Are you really?
3 times. That's the point. Why are saying it at all, you weirdo. You fucking weirdo. How come the chat's not moving? What happened to all you guys? What's going on here? Just kidding. I'm gonna take a roll call. He said she's a commentary channel about cancer, treat people who are. So I'm not quite sure why you keep raging and making these.
I'm raging and making what? TH? Because you're a Hamas supporter and you hate Israel and you keep calling people Jew Israel or fake Jews or Jew cancer patient. I'm thinking you're just not that bright, man.
And I just think that it's. Connie has more people than. Asshole, period. Wow, Ellen. What's wrong with it? Going to come. Did they do that recently? Exactly. Nah, but they're not all over there. They're led. Again, they did? You know, and another example of why I keep doing what I'm doing instead of following the crowd. I don't always have to follow the crowd. I'm sorry that my content isn't what. What crowd? You're just walking in circles, lady. Is this your idea of a march? Everybody likes. I'm sorry that my face makes you that upset or that grossed out. Your what? You have to.
Your face. Shut the fuck up. When have you ever fucking been in the mosque? Ever? What do you even fucking know about shit? Anything at all? Your faith. You need to shut your fucking lying trap. You're making people be grossed out. You don't represent that faith in a good light in the least. Scumbag.
Constantly belittle me and pick me apart every chance. It seems to me like it's you doing it to me.
Yeah, come on, like, show some fucking commentary where I'm doing it to you. Oh, okay, Marcus. Like, show me where I'm doing it to you. I mean, up to today, you called me and my daughter drunks and druggies and said we do drugs and drink together and shit and acted like you have pictures and videos and shit. Whoa. You're a fucking lying twat, first of all. You make me sick. I can't stand you. You should name your channel
I
How
don't
to Be
even know why
Stupid.
you would support it. But to each their own, I guess. To any of you, except for spoke my truth. I've never, like, put you guys down the way that you have me. Nobody's putting you down. We're just, whatever, man, you know? I've never used any of you. Shit, I've never asked anybody for money. I've never, ever, ever, ever exploited my children or. Yeah, right.
Yeah, right.
Things that I've went through. I've never used my weaknesses. Yeah, back to you again. Thing that you went through. What?
You know what I think about the shit you've gone through, and this and that? I don't give a fuck. Because for fucking years, you have done nothing but harass the fuck out of me and my kid and make lies up about me and partake in sexually charged live streams. You're fucking gross.
illnesses or the things that I went through as a tactic to victimize myself. Never victimize myself. Yeah. I purchased cancer online to victimize myself. You know? But what is it that you guys think you're exposing exactly? What is it? Because none of... I want to see your horns. Show us the horns. You will come here and actually say it. You block me on your platforms. I can't come to yours, but you tag me in your live stream. That is not true. That is not true. And that is not true. You are not blocked. You left a comment. You're not blocked. Plenty of people even responded to you on that comment and saw it. You're not blocked. You're not blocked. Try again. Nobody blocked her, right? Yeah, and I've seen her say that too, right? In negativity. When I tag you, it's in positive videos. When I put a picture... no, it's not, lady. Of you up, I put a beautiful picture of you up. Did you notice that in the videos? I didn't...
Why the fuck would you be putting a picture of me anywhere, bitch? Why would you be putting a picture of me fucking anywhere? You fucking bitch. Scumbag.
See a picture of me up in your video. I don't watch your shit, man. As much as you seem to think. Where's NetNet been lately? Sure. Why is she putting up pictures of us? Is she supposed to do that? Why is she doing that? Don't take a shot of the worst part of, your freaking shorts to show your teeth sticking out or your hair flying this or your glasses on. I don't care about all that shit. I'm not gonna ever... I don't do that to you.
Bitch, I've never put up a fucking picture of you, scumbag. Why would I? In the one fucking picture, I apologize profusely. It was an accident years ago. And you turned it into sex? You fucking, have non-stop sexually harassed me and my kid? You've allowed people to sexually harass people in your chat? Make threats? You're such dirt, man. I don't know what unk means. Kimbo. I don't know what that means. Hello. Alright, I don't know. Just kick him out. Fuck him. Kick him out. Fuck him. Yeah, we don't take kindly to a bunch of fucking trolls. Yeah.
I've never done that to you. Have I ever done that to her?
You want to troll channels? Go to Tiffany's.
Oh, is that why?
She likes that shit.
Clout chaser. Picture of somebody's bad, worst moments or a moment that they don't look as good as they would have had they have known, someone was going to screenshot that shit. Oh, you mean like your friends? How your friends do?
Yeah, your friends do
What are
those
you talking
shit.
about?
Nobody here does that to you.
I didn't even see it. You don't do that. So what is it that there is to complain about me? Because I'm saying my truth? Because I refuse to belittle you how you do me?
Are you
Because
kidding?
I'm calling you out. Just called me the Jew cancer survivor.
The Jew
You
cancer
just bragged
survivor.
about calling me out. Now you're saying because you're not calling me out. I don't understand. Do you know what you're doing? Because we're all a little dizzy from watching you walk in circles. I don't really know. So maybe you could fill us in. Yeah, she did. Hi, Nayla. Oh my god, you're so funny. Yeah, right? But why is she doing that shit? You're right, Amy. Life is so precious. You know, and look at Robin. Sure is. And so is your kids. And so is everybody else on the highway, too. So are those people that you're harassing. And let's hear what she orders. Let's hear.
I already heard this.
Just for the
Ordered bacon.
Unbelievable.
So we know she ordered bacon. Here's the bacon eater in the closet.
It's still a pretty impressive rate of
Bacon eater. He loves bacon.
tonight. The former president of
Bacon. Bacon, bacon.
middle school stuff. She said what we go through is on us. Basically, we're not victims. You know, what we put ourselves through, what we allow people to measure us by, and what we choose to live by is on us. No. What we choose to believe about ourselves, how we choose to see ourselves. The cycle we choose to continue to follow in line with is up to us. And I, for one, don't get me wrong, yeah, I do get upset. If, per se, I have a friend, let's say that.
Shut up, cunt. Who cares if you get upset? Bitch.
I have a friend that's friends with everybody, right? And they go into everybody, let's say they're friends with SG, they're friends with Swiss, they're friends with everybody. Hey, Prue! And they go into everybody else's chat. They just avoid mine because they don't want to get ridicule from these other people. Then yes, I'm going to be pissed. My
Who cares if you're pissed? You support Hamas.
feelings are going to be hurt, and I'm going to address that person privately.
No, you won't.
But I'm not going to dog them on social media.
Yes, you will.
Because ultimately, we are not in high school. Okay, thank you, Prue. Have fun. Putting up decorations was always my favorite part. Taking them down, not so much.
So it was your favorite part, so you don't put up decorations anymore? Your poor kids, man. Did you just marry this guy to get out of buying Christmas presents and fucking anything? Like Easter, fucking anything? Did you just marry this guy just to get out of that shit? You're so fucking, ugh.
Yeah, then I would be upset. And there have been times where that's happened. And I have confronted my friend, per se. We talked about it, and we got through it. She told me her reasoning why. She didn't quite believe in the things I was saying. I didn't want to be.
And you pointed out that you recorded all the phone calls, and fuck them.
A part of what I was saying.
I don't know why anybody would be a part of anything you say.
I encourage those of you who are trapped in this violent cycle of middle school as middle-aged young women who should be standing together instead of just like Mary was saying, talking about each other's bodies, you know, threatening to dox people or to contact people's children or do nasty things like that to degrade each other.
Shut up, bitch. You sat there in live streams talking the disgusting shit about my kid and me. And you still do. You dirty bitch.
You know, that's disgusting to do that, you know? So, that is what I wanted to say. And like I said, with Ellen, we got through it. I apologized. She apologized. We got through the things that we said to each other. You know, the choices that we made against one another. You know, for me, it was just things I said. You know, on social media, I didn't take it further. But for her, I knew.
You know that you've told us this 67 times already? You know that?
A lot. You
because with Ellen, she had enough respect to tell me, and that's what I love. People who will come to me and tell me, just as Prue has came to me several times and said, Tiffany, I don't agree with this, or I don't agree with that. This is, if you want to hear, I could tell you my opinion on how you could grow and fix these things. But if you don't want to hear, then pretty much, not in these words, but this is how I take it. Pretty much, well, I'm not going to be a part of this.
Wow. I'm still wondering why any of your mods allowed you to sexually harass me and me and my kid in your live stream, and then say the things that you said last night in your live stream. Seriously? Is that really the best thing to allow this bitch to do? Really? Because she's scum.
Right? But it's not people who choose to walk away because we didn't grow in the direction they wanted to do, or because their definition of growth is actually following the leader, or their definition of pain is just whatever happens to them, nobody else, or their definition of friendship is dictation,
Why
dictator.
don't you shut the fuck up? You don't know much about the Holocaust and you're fucking lecturing people? About anything at all? The fuck are you lecturing anybody for? Dirtbag. As soon as you turned, 18? You fucking started getting knocked up by any guy that fucked you. Just trying to trap any of them. Looking for meal tickets.
Hey, you have to do what I say and go where I say, or I'm not going to be your friend. My definition of friendship is truth, respect, and value.
Well, get some.
Tell the truth to each other at all costs, but that doesn't mean I have to share my business. If I'm not comfortable with saying something, I don't have to lie. I can just say I'm not comfortable with telling you that.
I don't care about your fucking business. I'm telling you, you keep talking about me and my kid. Scumbag. Defrauding the government. Humming supporting. Skank. And everybody knows that you are. Everyone.
That's enough truth. You don't have to tell anybody your business, your story. You don't have to share your testimony. You do not have to be vulnerable for anybody.
Hey, you know what else you don't have to do? Lie about other people and their kid. Over and over again every fucking day. Scumbag. You don't have to sit there going, Israel, Jew, Jew cancer patient, Jew, 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 suck it, SG, Jew, Jew, Jew. You fucking anti-Semite, humming supporting cunt.
Make the decision for yourself to say, I'm not sharing that, I'm not comfortable sharing that, however you want to put it.
You share too much, bitch.
Respect. Having enough courage and integrity to stand by the things that
you supporting Hamas who paraded those women through the streets naked. You dirty bitch. You don't deserve respect. You don't respect yourself. Scumbag.
in private and public. Meaning, if I tell you something behind closed doors,
You fucking praise somebody who married a 6-year-old, you dirty bitch. Scumbag. They don't even think women are going to heaven, okay? You're a scumbag. You have no respect for yourself. And you certainly had none for your kids. Fucking moving them in with some guy you married after a fucking month for fucking money, not even knowing or caring what the fuck this guy was gonna do. Scumbag. But you know what? You were already anti-Semite with your boyfriend who was loving Hitler on your fucking nasty ass Facebook, which I did end up looking at. Why? Because you told everybody to, scumbag. Don't complain about it, scumbag. I wouldn't be too proud of it. Scumbag, trash bag, bitch.
whether it's about someone I didn't like, about something I didn't agree with, about a movement I didn't agree with, a religion I didn't agree with, whatever the case is, if that opinion ever came to light, I am not going to turn my back because I'm scared of the reaction of others.
Shut up, bitch. You delete your fucking live streams all the time. Of course you're the coward. You call everybody a coward. and you delete your live streams. But you think you're gonna keep shit up saying me and my daughter are alcoholics and druggies doing it together. Who the fuck do you think you're fucking with, scumbag? And why don't your mods know enough to remove that shit? Both with children. Hmm? Hmm? Were they off limits? Or you just know you're dealing with somebody who doesn't do that shit? So you think it's okay to do it to mine? It isn't, scumbags.
I would stand in my opinion. And I would not lie to other people and pretend I didn't believe those things to make you a coward.
You are a
In
coward.
turn, it's really, that's what it's doing. It's making you a coward, not the person who's speaking the truth.
That little boy in that Batman outfit that they beheaded, did that scare hummus? Did it? Did that little boy scare it? Did that? You fucking skank, bitch. Supporting fucking terrorists, you fucking skank. You are a skank. You're a skank. She is delusional. She's a dirty skank bitch.
Right? But that's the problem with a lot of people in this community, is they don't want truth. To them, it's better to be liked. It's better to get sent money.
Shut up, scumbag. Oh, it's better to for your husband to go over to Palestine and protest and then call you and go, oh, they were tear gassing us because we were throwing rocks at them because they intercepted money that was, supposed to go to hummus. Those damn people. That half of it is from your fucking scumbags, fraudulent scams with food stamps from over here. Scumbag. You fucked up, man, because you wouldn't stop fucking talking about me and my kid. You fucked up. And none of your fucking friends had it in them to tell you, Tiffany, you're scum. And everybody knows it. Shut the fuck up.
It's better to be picked. It's better to have yes men. It's better to have ultimatums from people. It's better to live by the standard of what others want you to live by, right? For me, no. I am much too important to myself. I didn't used to be.
Shut up, bitch. You're important to yourself. Well, at least you're important to someone. How about your kids being important, huh? Huh? That ever occur to you? That ever occurred to you? Ever at all? Does it ever occur to you? Scumbag.
I didn't used to value myself. I didn't used to think that I deserved that kind of friendship or loyalty because I was in my own turmoil.
Shut up. You are stupid. You have expressed so much hatred towards this country, towards our veterans. You have supported Hamas. You have housed and still do and called them your son. Dirtbags screaming death to America. Then tried to act like they were screaming, hey ho, the occupation has to go. Shut up. That's not what happened. You're scum. Okay?
I was fighting my own beliefs of my own faith. I was torn with my faith. I was torn with my life.
It's your
I was torn.
faith. You were raised by people who were racist and told you that the Confederate flag was okay. And then you wanted to rebel against them. So you married this guy. I mean, like, seriously? Who changes their kid's name? Who does that? You're such scum.
With my parenting, I was torn with a lot of different things. So I allowed you guys to beat on me and to bully me and to threaten me and
Don't
to
pop out fucking 4 kids if you don't know how to parent, you scumbag.
literally make me feel like you guys had control of my life.
Come, dumpster. You don't get to fucking harass me and my kid and think your feelings matter, because they don't. They don't. Mm-mm. They don't.
And that I didn't and shouldn't be on social media as far as YouTube, so I left. And it wasn't until the same people who helped do those things were the same people who brought me back to help.
Shut up. So you make your own decisions, but they brought you back? Shut up, scumbag.
To speak about my perspective, my morals, what I thought, how addiction, in my opinion, went, and recovery. How,
Bitch, I don't believe you had addiction. If you did, like you said, 6 months worth. Your kid tested positive for it, so you started while you were pregnant. Who does that? You're a lying twat. You are. Show us this methadone you're on. Show it to us. Show it to us. I don't believe it.
Right? Only to find out I really was expected to just make Sharon look bad. And when I refused to do that, I got a lot of pullback, right? I got a lot.
You were expected to make Sharon look bad? Who? By whom? So who brought you into the... Oh, so you're saying you were supposed to make Sharon look bad when you came back and... Shut up, bitch. Do you make your own choices or what, scumbag?
A lot of people who were angry with me because how dare I wipe the slate clean for her, right? And then when I got upset, I brought up everything that happened in the past instead of just continuing on.
Nothing happened to you in
Instead
the
of just
past.
continuing on, I let everything from the past into it.
Nah, you are doing it on the daily. Still. It's on the daily you do this shit. On the daily.
Yeah. The one you brought here all the time? No. Especially when you see.
I played this already. So... Yeah, she's scum.
Say it. They will not, because they're scared of what their friends think. They don't want to disappoint them. They don't want to go against them. But we've had conversations for long periods of time, you know, where they just don't want the truth coming out of what they believe for them or their kids' sake. And it's like, and then you have people who I really have a lot of respect for because they don't go into anybody's fucking chats. They just are who they are, and they always wish positivity on people. You know, they don't tell people, oh, you can't be here, you can't come to my live, or no, or you can't go to someone else's. But they also forgive.
Scumbag. You got people in your live, some scum in your live stream saying she won't move on. If she's not talking about you, she's talking about people's benefits and why she thinks they aren't created to get them or entitled to get them. She's jealous you have a family and kids who love you. Why the fuck were you allowing somebody in your live stream to be talking about me, bitch?
People that they've had issues with, and they move on. That's the true meaning of moving on.
Then stop talking about me, bitch. It's on the daily. Somebody is saying to me, "Are you hearing what she's saying?" And it's on the daily, man. You never fucking stop talking about me since you. I mean, seriously.
She won't move on if she's not talking about you. She's talking about people's benefits and why she thinks they aren't entitled to get them. Yeah. You know, and that's okay. It is what it is. I have learned about this woman. My last life, I was so upset. I was like, you know what? If she don't stop, I'm going to start showing all the videos of her going to the bar with her kids and her getting drunk with her kids. I would never.
Listen, cunt bag. I think you need to do that. I want to see what the fuck you're claiming, cunt. You think you get to keep talking about me like that every fucking day? Dirty bitch. Do you, scumbag? Do you know I think you're scum?
And Crystal and all these women. Let us talk about that. Yeah, we were really harassing, absolutely harassing Crystal. We didn't even know the fucking bitch. They were harassed. But if we're the victim, can I say, hey, Karen? Can I say hi yet? But if we're the... Do you know how stupid you sound right now? If we're the victims, why are we not stopping? Why are we belittling every single lie? Why are we constantly screw youing? We saying what's done to us every single lie, and then making out like we're not saying it. I'm playing it right.
Nobody did shit to you, bitch. Nobody. You got loads of fucking cash for being a sexual deviant.
See, every day is a new day, and you never take like David's bra in there. And these are supposed to be mods and decent people. They're not. They're not. They're not decent people. They're cyber predators.
There's not one fucking time there's ever been a troll account in here doing that shit to people's kids. Not one fucking time. And you want to just keep going on and on and on and on like something's been done to these bitches.
Predators with strange fucking weirdness. But then, oh, good idea, Helen. Good idea, Helen. She can play my life, playing her life. Ain't that cool? By putting, she's justified in putting these disgusting, I'm looking for some juicy nuts to bust in my daughter's name, right?
Have you ever seen me allow somebody's kid's full name in here saying shit like that? I'm looking for some juicy nuts to bust. Ellen, you sat there in that live stream. Just like you did yesterday in a live stream where they were putting down my kid. You got a problem with my kid or something? Have I done something to your kid? Ever? Ever?
She thinks that's justification, but it isn't. The title of her video, Causing Screaming with a Picture Show, right? So nothing she's saying is correct. This bitch absolutely came on here to do this shit. I am just appalled that these people are carrying on. Jesus, is she live again? Really? I've been live in 24 hours, you stupid avatar. KFC, right, but is this a game to get views sometimes, I wonder? What, you think cancer's a game? KFC. I thought you had your own battles within that, that topic. That's odd to me that you would think it was a game. Don't you have children? Do you think that's a game? Do you think it's a game for some people? People who care about their children. No, it's not a game for them. It's not a game. Do we sound like we're laughing? It is not. Gee, why? I don't know. Was it because she came out with a complete hate channel smearing and slandering people that to Rio Grande?
Who cares about the Rio Grande?
Brain aneurysm. Damn, it didn't work. Sorry. We're gonna be the victim. Why would we say Mr. Bubble's mother killed herself? Thank you, Tiffany. Yeah, that's after you were going after my daughter and the whole disgusting shit. You know, why are we gonna say Mr. Bubble's mother killed herself? Because she couldn't stand.
I don't know, Fat Pig. Why was Mr. Bobbles going to say who gives a better blowjob, SG or her kid? Seriously? Scumbag? Really, scumbag? Really, scumbag?
I am Bubbles. We're the victim of organization like that. Where I don't know. Could there be a tiny bit of truth to that? I mean, look at yourselves. You're fucking pure evil, man.
Gross pig.
Pure fucking evil.
Pure disgusting.
I don't know if I know many mothers that would be
sexual
proud
deviance
of a man going around saying the things he says, calling other people's you're saying it over again. So if you sounded like you were such a fucking look at your nasty, ugly face covered in all that makeup. Demonic. Mother died. And I play victim. And I wonder why this shit doesn't stop. Why are we gonna fucking pick on Bottle's son? Calling him Hitler and a Nazi, anti-Semitic.
He was dressed like Hitler. I didn't pick on your son, though. Like, you picked on everybody's fucking kid. My kid's been being picked on since fucking day one. Poor kid starts a GoFundMe for her mother, and next thing, you fucking sexual fucking deviant perverts were fucking having a field day with her life. And now scumbag, hummus supporter, fucking skank ass Tiffany, welfare fraud bitch, thinks she's gonna keep doing it? And Ellen, you're a mod in there, and you don't know how to remove disgusting comments about somebody's kid? But you would want respect for your kid, correct? But you don't feel like mine deserves respect? Is that what I'm to gather there? Hmm? You don't think my kid deserves respect? But you would like respect for your kid, right? Hmm. Hmm. You know, these people are fucking rubbing off to fucking disgusting shit.
Isn't he one? As a mother, I think I would have concerns about the whole.
But these people aren't normal mothers, you know? I am about.
Great. So Ellen wants to use can't stop, won't stop about harassing my daughter. Were those my words? Was that my slogan? Ellen, you're fucking gross. I'm our daughter? I don't have a daughter with Sharon or Annette. So what are you talking about, our daughter?
But in the
What the fuck
meantime,
is she talking about this? This is a psycho.
and in the meantime, though, me and Annette didn't go to your Facebook and dig that shit out. That was between you, Traveler, Girl Lou, and Trey, and some bullshit between you motherfucking scumbags. Okay? But you think you're gonna have David's brat and some shit about my kid in that room? And then be like, can't stop, won't stop? What's wrong with you fucking perverted skanks?
A real fucking psycho. What did my daughter do to anybody? What did my daughter do to any of you? Well, what the fuck did my son do to any of you?
Fuck off, cunt. You don't get to lie about my kid because some fucking you harass some bitch's kid, some scummy bitch's kid, and your scummy fucking bitch's kid gets harassed. Don't fucking be pulling fucking good people into your shit and trying to fucking harass them with lies because you're a bunch of fucking nasty perverts. You disgusting, dirty bitches. And that Tina lady is supposed to be a fucking healthcare provider, mental health. You need fucking mental health. Throwing money at this scumbag bitch. What are you doing over there? Masturbating to the fucking dirty shit they were saying about my kid? You have a daughter. Maybe you should be evaluated because I don't know who the fuck these dirtbags think they are. There's nothing I could say in the world to offend that scumbag bitch as much as I've been offended by these scumbags. Yeah, who the fuck did you dirty bitches think you were fucking with? But you, TH, you can't shut that fucking toothless hole of yours. You can't. For some reason, you seem to think. What do you think? What are you thinking? Dirty bitch. Scum. Your friends called CPS on you. I didn't. Dirty pig.
What the fuck?
Fuck you, scum.
Wow.
All
Listen
these,
to what she says about her own kid here.
all these cunts thought this bitch harassing a baby's GoFundMe because the person shared the last name was normal. They thought that shit was normal. They pretend to love animals, but they harassed 2 dogs from getting surgery. This bitch even called the baby ugly. And they all think that's normal. They think they're normal. They think while they're saying, oh, Sharon harassed Elliot about money, as if I don't have audio of them having live streams harassing Elliot, calling her sad fishing. Like, that's what you guys did. Where do you fucking people, the scumbags that can't stop lying? And the first place King of Chaos goes to, with, I don't even like Riley, but goes to with that person is they were molested at the Catholic Church. You guys are sick. You are deviants, man. Sexual fucking deviants. Sick fucks who think you get to talk about good, decent people and keep saying lies. And I'm telling you right now, Tiffany, I'm finding every motherfucking audio that will disgust anybody who has tried to get help and that cares about this country and doesn't support fucking terrorists, where you're bragging about getting it. When you work what, 2 months at Taco Bell or something. You could be working now, but you don't. You're scum. And none of your friends are smart enough to tell you to shut the fuck up. 'Cause you're a dumb fuck. You really are. But Tiffany, have one more fucking live stream and allow people talking about. And I say it all the time, and I don't do anything all the fucking time. You know why, Tiffany? Because I have a life. 'Cause I have a life, and I got things going on. Unlike you, I don't try to be a fucking prevert my whole life like you. That's and never in my life, actually. There has never been one time where somebody's kid troll account in here saying the most disgusting, disgusting perverted shit. for the years. You're fucking perverts, man. Disgusting. You shouldn't be online. You shouldn't be because you're perverts. You keep talking about me and my kid, bitch. You're going to be exposed as a welfare fraud and bragging that they gave you triple the amount. You're going to have to pay that shit back, bitch. Are you prepared to pay all that back? Because there's a lot of people who actually do care about this country, contrary to what you care about. You're just gross. Not one mother I know in the world that would force their kid to eat a fucking potato out of a dumpster on live stream. You're trash. And anybody supporting you in that room, you got some fucking problems. Seriously. You really do. You got problems. If you don't know right from wrong, and you're going to allow people to sit there talking shit about me and my kid like that, get your head checked. Because you hate everything about that bitch, and you know it. But if you received stolen property, which the groceries that she bought for people is stolen property, you're receiving stolen property. Don't worry about it. She's going to need to fucking replace that. She doesn't get to hand out groceries to people. She's nobody's fucking savior on everybody else's dime. That's not happening. Sorry if that was convenient for you motherfuckers, but this bitch is going to have to pay it back. So whatever amount she sent you, that's being reported. Her bragging about getting triple the amount. Fuck that bitch. And none of your friends cared enough to tell you, Tiffany, shut the fuck up. None of them. You're too stupid. Talking about fucking you were screaming in your husband's face for 45 minutes. The spit was flying out of your ugly mouth. And he had to push you out of the way. Ugh. Ugh. Maybe that was your fucking body shaped hole in the wall. Who knows? Ugh. I can't imagine you being in front of somebody screaming at them for 45 minutes with spit flying out of your mouth. Ugh. Ugh. So gross. So gross. It's just gross. Well, maybe some of your friends can get lucky and you'll find them a potato from the dumpster and they can force feed their kids on social media a potato from the dumpster with their dirty fingers. Ugh. She's gross. I mean, because obviously you seem to think that's normal, I guess. While she harasses me and my kid, who weren't even talking about her. Nobody's been talking about the cunt. You're pathetic. Dirty bitch. Marrying a stranger after a month for money and not giving a fuck about the kids that you fucking have. Whether they're gonna like him or not. You're just dirt. You're dirt. United we stand, divided we fall. Encourage people. And fuck some people right up because they deserve it. Because they don't keep their trap shut. And they want to rip out this country while hating America, being supported by people who hate America, I guess. Just come right out and say it. I mean, if you're going to be there, then you do. You want to be a pervert in her room and harass people's kids? Go right ahead, I guess. Yeah, fucking psycho bitches. But it won't be mine. Trust and believe, you stupid scumbag bitch. United we stand, divided we fall, and peace, love, and tacos for all. Please like and subscribe. And if you're in the financial state to do it, tis the season. It would be very nice. But if you're not, being here, participating, supporting the channel, thumbs upping, subscribing, sharing it out. If you have a channel, all of that's free. So I appreciate it. It's free, but priceless and very kind. And I'm American. I'm an American before I'm any political party or anything. I'm an American. And I care about this country, and I also care about the rest of the world, but not people that, if they can't get along with each other, they're not going to get along with here. They're not going to get along with anybody then. Don't let uncivilized people in, okay? How does that sound? Block the uncivilized people out of the country. You know they're uncivilized. You see it. You know it, okay? We don't need them here, okay? I don't care what color they are. If they're not getting along with their own fellow countrymen, they're not going to get along with us. So that's a fact. And if you don't speak English after a certain amount of time, get the fuck out, man. Assimilate. Peace, love, and tacos. United we stand, divided we fall.